Hidely-ho, neighborinos. Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Okay. I just had a terrible thought. I didn't really check everything after some fuckery last night over on the gents with my audio settings.
Hello, everyone.
Can you guys hear me okay? Does it sound like it did the last time I was live? Hello!
Hello there.
All seems fine. Lovely, lovely. For some reason, I didn't think about that. Yes, overpowered mic. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Night Dweller, thank you very much for being here before the stream even began. Scarred Vulcan and Wolf as well. Y'all, NM. Also, I see you over on YouTube, NM. Thank you, dude. Johnny, ahoy hoy, Wolf, what up? Cozy Joe, RT, it's lovely to have you here, dude. Aeon, what up, what up? Audio good. Night Dweller, thank you so fucking much for 33
Night
months.
Dweller, thanks for sticking with us. 33 months and counting. Go on. Talk about your PP, you know you want to. Talk about its size and your desire for it to grow this month. Also, fresh ears.
Fresh ears to you too, Night Dweller. Well, I'm trying not to get too stressed this month, so thank you very much, Night Dweller. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 33 months in a row. I'll have a brief chat about it. Like I said before, and I've said a few times, I'm trying not to, stress out this much, as much as I did last month, because it is, it's a big stress. And February was incredible. And hopefully the PP tracker will do its job. So yeah, like I've said a few times, trying to talk less about the PP, but I appreciate the subscription regardless. But hey, you've paid money, so I might as well have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Toki, good to see you. It is at 1, 2, 6. Excellent. Well, now I'm stressed because we're actually officially... Great. Hooray! Right, ignore that. We're officially below where we were last month. It's all good. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a good job that I checked. I'm in a weird place, dudes. My ear is fucked, unfortunately. And yeah, it all stemmed from last month. Fucking hell. That's me thinking about the PP now. Last night. Last night I was live on the gents, and my ear had been weird for most of the day. I'd been building a shed for Ananda, and basically I'd used like an SDS drill, but I had ear protection on. I had ear protection on for most of the day, in fact. And for some fucking reason, got to the evening, my ear had gone a little weird anyway. Like I say, just to clarify, I had hearing protection on, probably more than I needed hearing protection on, because I got sensitive hearing anyway, and I was working, it's like a metal shed, so a lot of the sheets make quite a bit of noise when you're putting them all together, so I had the hearing protection on for quite a lot. And yeah, I had used the drill, and I'd been using my handheld drill as well as my SDS drill to put it all together. And then halfway through the stream last night over on the gents, although through the day my right ear had gone a little muffled, it started ringing. So I wasn't doing anything overly stressful. It's just streaming over on the gents. But yeah, unfortunately, full on, right ear, and it hasn't stopped. So I didn't have a good night's sleep. Also, there's some other house bullshit going on at the minute, but I won't talk about that because you guys know who I live with, so that would feel mean to go over. But yeah, long story short, I'm in a weird place. My ear's ringing. I've got a bit of a headache and pretty fucking stressed out. And now I'm a little bit more stressed out because yeah, apparently we're behind where we were. But we'll see what happens by the end of this stream. How is everybody? How is the life? How is the times? What's going on? A little quiet for you, but you also got Genshin in your other ear, so it's more likely a you issue, Aeon. Yeah, I don't think I've actually changed anything specifically since the last time. It was just a case. Aeon, thank you so fucking much. I mean, there's a tier 3. Whether or not the payment just went out. What? Thank you, Aeon.
Aeon Unleashed, tier 3 RetroVution.
Thank
82
you.
months holding us together.
Thank you so fucking much. Thank you for the support. Today's going to be a subdued day. The lights, you might see the camera's a little bit like darker than usual because I've actually turned the lights down to see if I can help with the headachy thing. So, yeah. Pylorson, in theory, I have already taken a note of that because I have the PP tracker, which has taken into account every sub that went through in February. And well, it hasn't taken into account every single sub, but it's taken into account day by day the sub count, or at least the PP count. So in theory, that's already there. But we will see. We will see. Aeon at a tier 3, so that is a huge amount of support. Thank you so fucking much. Yeah. How is everyone? Give me some small wins, dudes. I need small wins from people. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Yeah, we're behind. We are behind, but fuck it. I'm trying to get myself out of a funk anyway, so I don't need to focus on things that are going to probably keep me in a funk. And yeah, I've got a fucking ringing ear, which is horrible. Honestly, as I say, every single word that I say, I've just got a little tinnitus buzz happening in my right ear, which is not nice. Which is not nice at all. So the lights are turned down. I've taken some ibuprofen. I've taken some paracetamol. Paracetamol had caffeine in it, so you know. Whoa, I'm going to be bouncing off the walls. Wolf, you sleepy but good? That's good news. So yeah, Pylos, I don't know whether you missed this one, but throughout February we have the PP tracker that I've been keeping a tally of day by day where the points system where the points are day by day, so that hopefully this month it will stop me from having to worry too much and to talk about it too much, because yeah, it's a stressful endeavor talking about it, and I realize that I'm talking about it right now, but yeah. It is what it is. It's an important thing, but I'm also hoping that I can just say thank you as people come through, rather than having to like talk about it more and more and more. That was the idea behind the tracker. Whether or not that happens, who fucking knows? Snowdrake, thank you very much. Holy crap for the 110 stream watch streak. I'm not done with the shed yet. No. In order to get the stream live today, I had to finish, but I've made sure that tomorrow, well, overnight tonight and tomorrow is going to be a good day as well in terms of weather. So yeah, I'm okay with the fact that I'm just going to leave the roof and all the finishing bits till tomorrow. Aeon, look at those fucking nails. Hell yeah. I love it. I love a statement nail as well, or a focus nail, or whatever it is. Lost £4 this week, Thorn. Nice. I'm assuming that's what you're going for, but yeah, nice. How many weeks will it take you to watch The Brutalist? That's that film, right? That's that film that came out last year and was nominated for some Oscars. I don't know whether it won or not. Won? That's a word. Tiny win for Aeon as well. You redid your nails. And I like how they came out. I'm going to give you a small win for that one. Well, apparently my finger slipped and now you got a big win. You won several Oscars. There you go. Night Dweller, small wins. Finally got yourself to watch a bunch of movies that you've been meaning to watch. What have you been meaning to watch, Night Dweller? Was one of them the new Wallace and Gromit movie? Because that's incredible. And it's such a fucking fantastic movie. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's 3 hours, 35 minutes. Who's got that time? Who's got that sort of time? Come on. So yeah, today is going to be a slightly more relaxed stream, hopefully, because I'm just in a low energy mood. The lights are low, Fraz's energy is low, Fraz's ear is ringing, and my head is hurting. So we'll do what we can. I apologise for anyone who's like, Raz, why are you being boring? Sorry.
Hello there.
Sorry. You started with the actual Critical Role today. Should have watched this way earlier. And now you don't know what to play. Well, you should play more Critical Role in the background with whatever you're doing. Oh my word! Cat! Daenerys? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. I need cat names. My brain isn't working. Strider. Hello. Yes, it's eco mode for me today. Low energy Kratos? Luckily, hopefully energy levels for Kratos will be about the same. I remembered! I'm so glad that I remembered. That's my small win for the day, Aeon. Thank you for giving me my small win for the day, is remembering a cat's name. Woo! And if someone has tinnitus, the ringing in the ears can drive you near batty at times. Please do take care of yourself. I've got a tiny bit of tinnitus. I've got really sensitive hearing at the best of times. I've always had sensitive hearing, and apart from when I was like late teens, early 20s, and I went to a fair few gigs, outside of that, I've actually taken care of my hearing quite well. So it's a bit upsetting to be sat here with what is effectively really bad tinnitus in my right ear right now that came on, as far as I can tell, from nothing. Now, I realised that I have kind of explained probably where it came from. I was building a shed yesterday, and a lot of the stuff that I was doing yesterday was drilling into the concrete base so that I could anchor the whole thing down. And I was using an SDS drill, and an SDS drill, for anyone that doesn't know, it's basically the drill bit has its own hammer action. You kind of slot the drill bit in, and it can independently move of the drill. So it's quite a vibrate-y experience. But I had my ear defenders on, I had my eye protection on, although that didn't really matter in terms of my hearing. But just to clarify, I was being very safe. Anyway, I was doing a fair amount of drilling yesterday, so it's probably something to do with that. I'm really hoping it's something to do with that, but I'm not going to lie, I don't quite understand why it has deferred. So rather than, focus on it too much today, I'll keep on referencing it as people come in, just so that people are aware that I'm in a little bit of pain today. And also I'm being very distracted by a ringing in my ear. But yeah, I think I'm going to try and get to the doctors tomorrow to get them to have a little look at it, just to make sure that I haven't done anything mad. I do, weirdly enough. I want to pin a message? Actually, that's not a bad idea, Anam. That's not a bad idea. I might do that. Just saying that I got severe. Well, I don't know whether it is severe. It's severe for me. And I got like a very light amount of tinnitus in general, which is, I think, normal. As you get older, you just get a little bit. But this is quite a heavy session. I'm going to put some tunes on in the background, and hopefully it's not going to like irritate my hearing. Yes, Strider, yeah. Like I say, I am not in any way, shape, or form. Like, I very much stand by ear protection, and have done for a long time. Even when I was very small, it's one of my... It was one of my fears when I was younger, like fear of loud noises. And I think that's because I've grown up with very sensitive hearing, and still have very sensitive hearing. Very, very sensitive to loud noises, just in general. But yeah. You often use air compressor tool, so you cover your breathing. Oh, yeah, I mean, that one, to be fair, I do need to be better at that. I do need to be better at stopping myself from breathing in particles. I'm a bit shit at that one. But yeah. Toki can also be stress related. You had, what's it called? Pulsatile tinnitus? The one that's not ringing but feels like cotton gets stuffed in your ear every few seconds, and it was definitely a stress-related one. There is some, like I say, there's some shit going on at the minute that I won't go into live on stream because you guys know who I live with, and that would just be rude. But yeah. Long story short, it's a stressful fucking time. Hey Lou, good to see you. Welcome in. How's the life? How's the times? Give me a small win, Lou. Give us a small win. Yeah. Don't be breathing it in. Thank you, Toki. Appreciate it. Thanks for the hugs. Yeah. Either way, that doesn't sound good. The ear thing, and I'm gonna go into the doctors tomorrow. Here's a little story. Here's a little ear story for you. When I bleached my hair, which was 2020, because that was the year that Gretel passed away, and I bleached my hair so that I could do the charity gig where I put in a rainbow in my beard and stuff. Whilst I was like doing the whole thing, someone else was like rinsing out my hair with the shower head, and it was an accident. There was no malice intended, but just like a really bad angle, and one of the jets of water from the shower head just went straight into my eardrum, hurt like hell, and it was, I don't know what it did, but since then I've had a bit of issues with my right ear, and that's a weird thing. But I did buy a little. It's weird. It's this little tiny camera that you can use to kind of put in your ear. Now, please, I am not a medical professional. Don't put things in your ear. Full stop is officially that's the advice, right? I'm not going to sit here and tell you to put things in your ear, but this thing, it's a little camera, otoscope. Is that what it? Yeah, Lou, that sounds about right. Whatever it is, but basically you can kind of look into very small places to see what's going on in there. Do you guys want to see a picture of my ear? I'm going to put it in live chat. What's going on? It's a bit red, so I'm assuming something's going on in there. I don't know whether... Wait, how do I put it in behind a spoiler on... How do I put it in behind a spoiler on mobile? Not entirely sure. Wait, how do I do that? Because it is a bit grim. I'm assuming I've got to click it. Remix? No. How do I... Huh. Tap and hold. Oh, okay, as you're selecting it, tap and hold. I'm going to put this behind a spoiler because it is the inside of my ear. Tap and hold. Tap and hold. Hey, I'm tapping and holding you. Gosh dang it. Image description, remix. Oh, mark as spoiler. There it is. Nice. Hopefully. I'm putting it behind a paywall. You want to see my fleshy bits? That is a TOS-friendly orifice. Yeah, so that's my eardrum, and it's quite sore at the minute, and yeah, it's looking quite red. But I don't, fuck's sake. So I don't know what's going on in my ear, but I'm gonna I'll get a chance to go to the doctors tomorrow, so that I can get it looked at and see what they think is going on. I mean, hopefully it stops ringing, but either way, I'll probably head off. Hey, Nilk. Can you... How sensitive is your bone saw?
Nilky_, Tier 3 RetroVert. 53 months holding us together. Check out my bone saw.
I bloody well will. Lou, a lifetime of ear issues. Oh dear. Nilk, thank you so fucking much for the tier 3. 53 months. Thank you very, very, very much. How you doing? It's not very sensitive. It's a metallic bone saw. Gotcha. I did see a small win from Lou. Wait, hold on. Where did it go? You've been tidy in your flat. So, and you got your hair done yesterday. I'll give that double small wins. Also, Connor, welcome in. Yogurt for dinner. You got it all together. Oh yeah. You like the rainbow hair? It was a good time. It was a good time. Thank you for the heads up on how to add it as a spoiler in on mobile. Sorry, I'm distracting myself no end because every time I say something, it rings out, and it is a constant. Every time that I say something, it just rings a little bit more, you know. Technically, this bit is still outside your ear, right? No, that's inside the ear. That's not like a picture of my ear. That's inside the ear canal. Sounds bad. What? Wait, what sounds bad? Oh, the ear thing? Yeah, it's not fun. Yes, that's my eardrum. Does the ear canal? Is that including the bit outside of your eardrum? What? Tell me, Google. What is the ear canal? Is that just the bit behind the eardrum? Let's see. Let's look at an image. Yes, I know the ear canal goes all the way, and yeah, so inside the ear canal is, I would say, inside the ear, right? I mean, obviously I didn't perforate the eardrum so that I could get a picture of the cochlea or whatever. Pictures that you took that ended up in your work calendar. Hell yeah, Lou. Oh, that's gorgeous. I really fucking love the canal one. What is that dangling outside the window? It sort of looks a bit like a sloth. Oh, it's inside the window. It's just an ornament. I thought that was a picture of an animal outside. That makes more sense. Themes were nature and windows. Nailed it. So yeah, hi dudes. We are going to play some God of War Ragnarok today. Thank you very much everybody for being here. It's going to be a low energy sort of day. I might not be talking as much as usual either, just purely because of the fact that every time that I say something, my ear rings. But then again, hello. Every time I listen to something, my ear rings as well at the minute. So like, let's zoom out a little bit further. It might not be the longest stream in the world because I don't know whether this is going to be really irritating for my ear. I might just need to be in the quiet, go and read a book or something. Yeah, it might also be stress related. Fair amount of stress going on at the minute. Let me sort my lurks out. And then let's get into game. Kratos grunts might be too much for my ear. That might well be true. This is another Into the AM one. Aeon, yes. Headset might not help the ear. Hot and sweaty isn't good for raw stuff in ears. Yeah, I mean, luckily, as you can see, today is not a headset day. last night was a headset day. So while I'm live with the gents, I do have my my headset on. So that may well have helped. Or, no, hindered. The other one. Fuck. Sorry. Is it? No. For a second, it went away for a moment. Just for a moment, it went away. But no, it's still there. The high notes on this are not helping either. It's so weird. The human body is a fucking marvel. But when it doesn't work properly, or at least when stuff goes wrong, I mean, arguably it is working properly. But yeah, when stuff goes wrong, it is sort of frustrating, to say the least. Oh my god, stop it. Sorry, I know I'm not yawning. I'm yawning to try and see if it'll pop. What I just want it to do is just go pop and then be back to normal, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Going back to interesting medical stuff, did you know that a lack of caffeine can increase tinnitus? I think I did know that. I have been recently reading up on caffeine a fair amount, because obviously I'm off the caffeine at the moment. Wolf, I'm sorry if you're making anyone yawn. That wasn't a tired yawn, that was more of a can I make my ear pop yawn. Hi Mithril, how you doing, dude? Because yeah, this month I'm still committed to being like off caffeine. I feel like I'm far enough into the sorry. Oh my word, it's all happening. I'm far enough in that I'm like over the worst of the caffeine withdrawal symptoms, so I might as well ride out the month and see what happens. And yeah, I definitely feel the difference though. Definitely feel the difference. And I think I've already started doing research to be like, okay, well, on the flip side of this, once I get out the other side, it has had a major effect on the way that I stream. Like, not having that caffeine in my system does mean that it has been quite a low energy sort of stream the last week and a bit. Take a skeptical cat for good vibes, thank you. Oh, Cammy. Fucking love that nose, man. I try to avoid mechanically disturbing the ear too much to avoid exacerbating the infection until the doctor gives you some funky pills. Yeah, I mean, I do have earbuds that I could put in my right ear. But also I don't know whether that would be like... That would be a bad idea to like block it up. Obviously it wouldn't be anywhere near touching the part of my ear that is currently aggravated. But it would mean that like less noise gets in, and that would be mechanical because that's sound waves, right? Who fucking knows? Yeah, probably not a good idea, or maybe it's the perfect idea. Who knows? Not I. You should see how pink that nose gets when she got the zoomies. Get the blood flow into the nose. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lou. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning to. Doctor will probably prescribe. Sorry, for a second I was like, that sounds like the right word, but it's not the right word, is it? That's just me, Johnny, sorry. My brain's all weird as well. The doctor will probably prescribe. I mean, maybe the doctor will subscribe as well. I could use all of the subscriptions I can get at the minute. Maybe whilst they've got, you know, a little camera in my ear, I'll be like, by the way, I run a Twitch channel, you want to subscribe? Maybe they'll subscribe to the YouTube, that one's free. Yeah, Lou, I totally get it as well. Like, it's I don't want to have medical diagnosis by the masses. I'll go to the doctors tomorrow and I'll hopefully, fingers crossed, be able to, get them to have a little look and tell me what the fuck's going on. Plus, The doctor better give a tier 3, goddammit. I'm a little bit worried that it's got something to do with my fucking tension in my right shoulder and all that stuff as well, because, like, I did have a rushing sound in my ear for quite some time recently. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm moaning about my health, and instead of moaning about my health, I should play games to hopefully entertain people. Unless you guys are entertained by my moaning, that's probably not the top of the line. Pyro. You want a scuba diver trick to pop ears? Inhale, plug your nose, close your mouth, and then try to breathe out. Oh yeah, I know that bad boy. Pyro, how you doing? Well, hope you're doing better. Hope you're doing well. How did you enjoy the rest of God of War Ragnarok? See, we're on Valhalla now. Hope you feel better too. Yeah, I'm really hoping that something's going to be, something will sort me out soon enough. Thank you for the ahoy hoys. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Will, for Pyro, for anyone else that's joining me? But yeah, I know the old pop your ears trick. Oh man, it reminds me of, I couldn't pop my ears at all once. I got a terrible sinus infection when I was out in, was it Copenhagen? It might have been Copenhagen. And on the flight back, holy shit, that was so painful. So obviously there was just, it was completely crammed up there, and whatever gases were expanding because I was in a plane coming back home, it couldn't go anywhere. So just this pressure was building and building, building behind my eye. Copenhagen does that to you. Lotus. How was the life? Yeah, it was not nice. And it was consistent as well, just like constant pain behind the eyes and like around the sinuses and stuff. It was just, horrible. I don't think I'll ever forget that pain. Lotus, that's completely understandable. Yeah, Lotus, because it's not exactly like you can take a step outside, is it? I'm just I'll be on the wing for a moment. Much love to you, Lotus. Pyro, you have occasional tinnitus because they had to put tubes in your ears when you were a wee baby to stop you from getting constant ear infections. Damn. You just ignore it until it goes away, or you pop your ears naturally. Fair. Yeah, I do wonder if it has anything to do with the RSI that has now spread up through my elbow into my shoulder and into my neck, because recently I did have rushing sounds in my right ear because of all of the tension that had like built up through my shoulder and into my neck and like was slowly but surely climbing up. It was not nice. And that was a constant one. But unlike the rushing sounds where I could like manipulate the rushing sounds by like pressing on various different muscles and things, this can't do shit all. Can't do shit all about it. Can't pop my ears to do it. I can't like manipulate any of the meat. Whatever it is in there and it ain't happy. It ain't happy. I've got to stop falling apart, Aeon. I will do my best. Lotus, fingers crossed. Yeah. I'm dealing with BS from a few different sides at the minute. One of which I can't really... Well, two of which, because one of them's my ear. Two of which I can't really escape. So, I don't know, maybe it might be time for me to head home and see the family soon. But yeah. Even with the tubes, you were a swimmer when you were younger, and your sister and you took turns getting swimmer's ear every summer until she was 16. Gnarly. What is swimmer's ear? I'm assuming that's just where, like, water gets where it shouldn't be in your ear canal. If life gives you bullshit, start a farm. Anyway, I'm hoping by Saturday I will be in a better place, at least with my ear. Fingers crossed. The other bullshit I don't think is going to be rectified anytime soon, but hey, we keep on swinging. But yeah, fingers crossed by Saturday I'll be in a better headspace, because on Saturday, my dudes, we're going to be celebrating my 4-year partnerversary. On the 15th of March, 2021, I got an email from Twitch basically saying that they'd run out of all of the good people to partner, and they were starting to partner people like me. So, you know, on Saturday, I'm going to be celebrating said joyous occasion by doing a load of community games. Now, normally, 4 years, hang on, 4 fucking years. You don't have tinnitus, Strider, but you also live next to a very good learning guitarist. Hey. Hooray. It has been a bit of a... Well, I'm turning it into a mild tradition at the moment that we do like a week-long celebration of the partnerversary. But part and parcel of all the bullshit that's going on at the minute means that I don't feel comfortable doing streams elsewhere. I just want to do streams in this space that I'm currently in. So probably won't be setting up for a like a cooking stream or a board game stream or anything like that. But who knows? Maybe I'll try and figure out a way that I can have like a week-long special stream shenanigans where we are right now. Thorn, yeah, exactly. So that won't be happening, is what I basically just said. So, hello, Pillar Pala. Welcome in. No! Thank you so fucking much. Lou, thank you so fucking much for the support. You know how much it means to me. Thank you.
Donated £30 to the cause, just to help decrease the shitty stuff.
That's very fucking kind. Thank you. Can I get some love for Lou with the £30? That's a lot of support. So Thorn, I don't know whether you didn't hear what I just said. I'll just go over it again. So I'll probably be streaming from just here where I am. So yeah, logged into the PC for me. Thank you, Lou. But yeah, for Thorn or for anyone else who didn't quite get that, with everything that's going on at the minute, and I'm not going to go into the specifics. I don't feel comfortable streaming elsewhere in the house at the moment, so I'm just going to be streaming from this room. So who knows? We might do some special streams from this area here. But usually we would have done like a week's worth of special streams. I'll see what I can do. A week-long special stream from here. We could do. I can make the little ship. So anyway, dudes, I'm gonna get into the game. Milk. Yeah. I'm gonna load the game up. Hello, James. Have a lovely lurk. Where are you? Oh, hold on. God of War Ragnarok. Oof. I was like, just about to click on God of War as in standard God of War. No, not standard God of War. God of War 2018. Thank you, James. Can I get one last huzzah for Lou? Because 30 quid, that is a lot of support. Thank you, Lou. Thank you so fucking much. It's like 3 tenors. Big cheers. Big cheers. Lou, you have. I haven't scared you off yet. There's still time. But not yet. Oh, I love that I got Cammy looking at me from live chat. So yeah. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm going to get into the game.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
I'm certainly in a different headspace than feeling fit as a fiddle. Ahoy hoy to you, Epic. Hiccups.
Boy.
Oh, compile some shaders, why not? Strider is calling together a team to pose as wandering prophets. Steal the collection plate. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount that you wish to proffer for your pillage. Wolf is getting in a quick cat nap to recharge. Ironic. Lotus has decided this is it. Milk was born ready. Captain Badrook is getting together suitable outfits for the crew. Fraziel, welcome in, dude. Wah, Frazwah, shaken, not stirred. I wish someone would stop shaking me, though. Come Kylie, Shmay, Shady. What? Bedge, as is your special. Bedge? Oh yeah, you got to have multiple outfits when you're off pillaging, right? Although, as it stands, Nilk was the only one with an outfit good enough to pull it off. Oh God! You have your go bag ready for the pillage. That's all you need in a one bag right there. Ah, Wolf. I know a friend that has just literally been diagnosed with CFS. That is not fun. Oh. No butt touch for you. Oh, I've been bagged. 110 streams worth of being bagged. Thank you, Epic. Oh, I can't escape it. It's horrible. It's really fucking horrible. Ghostly, same as you. Does not sound fun. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, no booty. No touching the booty either. Raziel, sometimes your face is the only thing that's keeping me going. Paired with chronic migraine, that's an interesting pairing. Usually go with cheese and wine, but, you know, chronic migraine and chronic fatigue. Horses for courses. Regarding the ear ringing, RT, you got any travel sickness pills? Can help with ear nonsense. Oh. I don't, unfortunately. I've got some, like, paracetamol with, like, sinus clearing stuff for really bad colds. But I don't have any travel sickness pills. I am, touch wood, I don't get travel sick. So it's not something that I have a ready supply of. If we can't have the booty, can we get some booby? Well, I mean, if you find someone willing, maybe. Now my right nostril's gone all blocked. I don't think I'm in a great state at the minute. Hooray! I'll tell you what, though, at least the headache is pretty much gone. I've taken some painkillers, and the headache that was going along with this is now gone, so I'm going to call that a small win. Let's go. Let's go get into it. Hooray for the nostril! Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Before all of that, I do have a little something to share. A little something to share with you. It's my arse. No. Wait, I'm here. I am here. Swear. Just getting a jiffy bag. Ah. Hey, you get back here and show that ass. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. I sincerely hope it is what I think it is. I haven't actually opened this yet because I was gonna open it on stream. And look at me go. I planned to do a thing and now I'm doing a thing. Some sort of incredible coincidence is going on.
Plug.
Is it a new case? Yes. Very slim line. I'm pretty sure. Da, 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 da. This is Epic's redemption of a non-franchise stream redeem. It is X Squad, which apparently, so it says Epic, is a release title for the PS2. The disc is not in too bad a shape, to be fair. I'm probably not going to be able to do it this week. Possibly next week. We shall see. Next week would normally be the anniversary celebrations, but shit's all out of whack at the minute. EA's third-person action shooter is a whole new take on the action stealth genre. Great. You know how much I love action stealth games. Well, to be fair, I fucking love Hitman, so who knows? The year is 2037. Terrorists have taken over a secret military complex. X Squad, an elite covert force, is called to eliminate the enemy and regain control. Very circular disc, that one. Useful. So I will make sure that you are available on the day that I stream at Epic, but it probably won't be until maybe a couple of weeks' time. It's not really stealthy. Maybe that's what they were going for. They were saying, it's a whole new take on being stealthy, and our take is not being stealthy. For video games with square discs, like a true connoisseur. Ghostly, you are clueless, but we'll go ooh anyway. Stealthy loud gunfire, obviously. It's the stealthiest. Enough of that. More of this. God of War Ragnarok. And I'm back off to VALHALLA. The green screen doesn't seem to be having an issue yet, so that's nice. For anyone that's watching this well, even if you're here watching it live, maybe you're watching this in VODland, but either way, I am not doing I'm not having a great time at the minute. My ear has particularly severe tinnitus going on. And has done since last night, so it sort of affected my sleep. I've been having some fucky sleep recently anyway, so that's not great. So I've turned down my lights. I might seem a little bit duller than usual. I mean, I am quite dull. I might seem a little bit duller in the old colour spectrum than usual because the lights are turned down. But yeah. Pringle bursting with flavour. Thank you very much for coming in. Good to see you. Anywho, we're here in Valhalla doing things in Valhalla ways. We got spat out of Valhalla last time, so I officially didn't die. Posture check. Honestly, that's not a bad shout. Lotus. Cleo, playing about. Oh my god. That's fucking delightful. Look at those ears. Oh, Jesus Christ, I need that in my life. I need my own place and I need a cat. And then I've got it made. You have to get her making that weird open mouth face for you next time. I fucking love cat play face. What if I'm a breeder? Right. Where are we at? What are we doing? Last time...
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that to heart.
Yeah, well, okay. Thanks. You're very tall, aren't you? I mean, you're not even wearing heels. Oh, damn. Philip, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Have I unlocked any new outfits recently? No. Oh. I mean, I get what they're doing, right? It's the DLC, which means that they wanted to add a little bit of fanciness to some of the outfits. But realistically, they're all a little World of Warcraft. 6'4", isn't he? Pringle? I mean, in this iteration, in the 2018 version. In the original games, which I just so happened to have played all the way through up until this point. In the original games, he was like 8 foot. Oh, was it? Yes, 7'6". Fucking ridiculous. But yeah, the DLC armor definitely has a bit of the World of Warcraft to it. It's a bit like... I'm gonna say it. Gauche. And I'm a fan of gauche, you know. Gauche me up. Sometimes I can be gauched. But it feels like it's not quite in fitting with the... It doesn't quite fit with the surroundings. Lotus, you had a friend that was 6'7", and you're 5'7". Felt so small. Blue, last night you went to a friend's place and her 20-year-old cat. Barry the cat, old Bazza, decided to sit on you and purr up a storm. It's not a flattering picture, but you were so happy. I totally get that. That sounds like the best time for me right now. If I had a cat right here, I think a lot of the bullshit would disappear. Beowulf, thank you so fucking much for the Prime sub, dude.
B30 Wolf 88, thanks for sticking with us.
B30
6 months and
Wolf.
counting. Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Oh yeah, we going fishing. Obviously, with the fishing minigame that is inside of the Valhalla DLC. So Pringle, obviously we are going to be playing this through as a first play. So do try to let us explore things and discover stuff at our own pace rather than jumping ahead and telling us what happens.
Every battle is an opportunity, right, General?
Ah, fuck, is my speakers reversed? There we go. You went to school with someone who was 6'4" in 6th grade? Damn. Both of his parents were over 6'7". I don't know what it is, but it tickles me when I see somebody who's, like, ridiculously tall, and their parents are just, like, normal-sized. Like, what did you feed that kid?
How can you resist investing in yourself?
Well, like, the only way that I can resist is by not having enough money. You know. Nice. Critical health regen is already maxed out. When we exit combat with critically low health, we regenerate to 30%. All about that growth. Hopefully I don't have a growth inside of my ear. Toki, you don't know, you've been living with cats for too long, you suppose. Currently, whenever you really can't handle things, one of yours adds to the stress. Don't get me wrong, you love them. They're your babies, and you'll miss them. But you won't miss the responsibility of, and the time and energy that goes into caring for them when you move out someday, if ever. No, I totally get it. I get it. You know, it's an animal. You are responsible for that animal. Just as it should be. But sometimes responsibility means that you got to do the shitty stuff as well as the good stuff. I'm just saying. As long as you're a good animal parent, the shitty stuff outweighs the good stuff. I feel like if you were 5'10" or something, life would be a smidgen easier. I feel like that about being 6 foot. I'd love to be 6 foot tall. Being 5'8.5" is just...
We're all impressed by your progress,
Meh.
Jim. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Yeah, I got a tendency to enrage people. Rock some Doc Martens. I've got some shit kickers. I forget what they're fucking called. Arguably better than Doc Martens because they're not in any way mass produced, but they were really expensive. They were a Christmas present, and now they're my they're sort of my event shoes. I go to very specific events. Yeah. I got my actual shit kickers, which are some old German paratrooper boots. And, but they're fucking great. They're getting a little tatty around the edges, unfortunately. You have 2 pairs of shoes that make you taller than me. It's not that hard. I am a tiny human being. Pringle, you not played Valhalla in a while? Nice. It's been a couple of years since it came out, right? Yeah, Wolf, it took me a while to get them bedded in, but now that they are, oh my god, they're so fucking comfortable. Lois, I've worn these, like, in pretty fucking harsh conditions. They've got a lot of scrapes, a lot of nicks, a lot of this, that, and the others. Like, I have... They're good enough to ride on the motorbike through, like, pretty fucking horrible weather. Ah, right. Obviously, I want to increase my mastery seals. I'm still not entirely sure on this Rage version. Current task is Rage Mastery 3. Defeat Tyr with Legacy Spartan Rage equipped. That's fine. Ass-kicking shoes. You can get steel-capped sneakers these days, yeah. Yeah, they're very, very... Those ones right there, Lotus, they're very similar to the ones that I got. Combat boots. It just so happens that the particular style of combat boots that I've got are German para boots. Connor, this boy is going to bed. Have a great time in Valhalla. Hope your day next week gets better quick. So do I, Connor. So do I.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Ciao, ciao, man. Pringle, nice. Hopefully it's an enjoyable ride. I guess we'll find out as we go. It's funny, though, when people don't notice the shoes and you meet them and they're like, something's different about you today. Like, yes, the 12 to 15 centimeter heels that may have something to do with it. Connor, you English good.
Secret, been wondering. Are the remaining Vanir and AC are playing nice in Vanaheim?
The Asgardian relocation hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. But Hildisvini and Lady Sif are keeping the ship headed in the right direction. The people seem to understand compromise is their...
If you see me doing that, by the way, if you see me making weird faces, it's probably me trying to pop my ear. It's not working, but every now and again, it's just like a knee-jerk reaction, you know? Making weird faces to try and pop it. Those are the boots that I have right now. In fact, I don't know how you got that upskirt picture of me.
best path to prosperity, at least.
Truth be told, I was hoping the old boar would have to call on me to smooth things over. But it's good to hear he and Sif have it under control.
Freya hopes they'll join the council once the peace settles.
Don't look under my desk. I've been under the desk plenty this week. How did I not spot it? And stop wiggling my feet. That ain't my foot.
Kratos, I'm glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged
Hello?
something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
Yeah, you will. Oh, swing and a miss. And bonk! That's just good fun, that is. I don't think they're designed for much walking. Although, plenty of stepping. Alright, what we got? I can now choose between every single weapon path. Let's go... Spear. Also, I think I need to have a little beard trim this week. What weapon do I like the most? It's, I don't know. It really depends. I very much enjoyed late game Ragnarok, like swapping between all of the weapons and using all of the runic summons and all that. Not summons, the runic attacks. If I've got to be completely honest, my fave is probably Chaos. So Chaos Blades. This is bullshit. No, Leviathan Axe. For no reason whatsoever. No reason whatsoever. Not at all. Nope. That's fantastic, I think. Right. One of them, have one of them.
Behind you, brother!
Well, luckily one of them's got a spear stuck in his neck. Axe hype. That ship sailed long ago. And it had an admiral on board. Nice. Oh, and a wrist stretch. Since I've paused for a sec, probably a good idea. Thank you, Lotus. Anybody got else? Any other small wins? Oh. Could do with hearing some folks' small wins today. Small wins! You know! You know what I said. Gotta practice your dodging skills. Rather bad at parrying in games. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I got the fancy shield, which I'm not very used to. I'm more of a dodger. Oh no, Connor, did I miss your small win? What was the small win? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. What was the small win? Ah, bollocks. I'm so sorry, man. It was not intentional. Lotus, I try. You got your hunter in Hunt Showdown from 30 to 37. The goal is to reach 50, switch to another hunter, and then get them to 50. That unlocks an achievement. How long does it take to get from 30 to 37? And is it a scaling? Is it? Oh god, exponential. Well, if you tidied and vacuumed, so it doesn't smell too bad in the bedroom now. Calling that a win. Yeah. Dodging all responsibilities. Why the fuck not? Increase the damage of all Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities. Well, considering that we're going with the spear, that sounds pretty fucking useful. Toki, stop. You can't afford new shoes. Get some supplies, some craft supplies. Damn it, Baines. A lumberjack went into a magic forest to cut a tree. When he got there, he started to swing at a tree, and when it suddenly shouted, "Wait, I'm a talking tree," the lumberjack laughed and said, "And you will die a log. You will die a log. You will die a log." Or ent. It's almost as bad as that one ent that was on fire. Supplies, motherfucker. Because you have so few craft supplies already. Exactly. Depends on how well you perform. You tend to kill some PvE monsters and avoid PvP altogether, because if you die, you start over. It's usually get 1 level per match. Oh, okay. How long does a match last? I have not played this game. But you should go to bed. I mean, if you want to hang out here, that's cool. But, you know, I don't want to be the reason why you're all groggy tomorrow. I feel groggy. I'm a groggy boy at the minute, and I don't want other people to be grogged up. Whisper of the World. I don't think we've used this one. In fact, I don't think I ever used this one in the main game. Huh. I do like that about this DLC, very early on, I figured out what build in the main game, what build I wanted to go with, and I tried other bits and bobs here and there, but it didn't really stick, and I kept on going back to the last-minute dodge thing. Whereas this, it physically, by virtue of the fact that you have to start again, and it rewards you for trying new things, it means that I get to experience stuff that I never ever did. So I've got to remember, I have the like barn door shield, which can block yellow attacks. What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer. Unless you find a trait that allows you to keep your hunter in case you get killed, but it can only be found during a match. Once it's triggered, it's gone. Oh, hello. What the fuck? That stone?
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend.
That's the barbarian. That's the very moment when Kratos called out to Ares.
A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Oh, and Helios is here. Good stuff. Lotus, be back in a bit. Gotta go feed the kitties. You said the thing. Oh my god. What piece of shit. And he wasn't even referring to me. How strange.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer.
Oh yeah, we go way back. We're buddies. That's a good pool. God of War, you pimple. How dare you? I am not pus-filled. I'm not filled with anything. I'm vacuous. Oh, hello. Visit all 9 realms in Valhalla.
Your time in Alfheim, then.
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
There's a big hand over there.
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression.
Kratos? Aggressive? Good lord.
I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal. Fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
3.
Not enough that day.
How many
Needed 4.
barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
7. Oh. What's this then?
Ah, seems you must endure a burden for a time to receive a greater reward.
Oh, it's classic. It is a classic. Reduce the damage and stagger potential of all of Kratos' Y attacks and abilities. And our reward is Maelstrom Refresh. When the Maelstrom skill gauge is full, successful spear attacks have a moderate luck chance to... Oh, interesting. Happy achievement noises! You gotta love it. Bloop, bloop. There's more kitties? Oh, yes, there is. Yes, there is. The pet section. It's one of my favorite places to just go and get a little bit of endorphins. Poison will be inflicted on Kratos when blocking enemy attacks, but we would get contagion discharge. I mean, I already got some contagious discharge going on right now. I don't know whether I need more. When Kratos is afflicted with frost, burn, poison, or bifrost, shield strike will cleanse. You know what? I'm gonna go with this bad boy. We have to clear 4 encounters. This is gorgeous. I should mention that to the doctor. Ah, nah, you know, at this point, it's like an old friend. Old friend discharge. Oh, bonk. Got some fleeting echoes. We're gonna get in the chest, probably, some more fleeting echoes. Oh no, that's mastery seals. Nice. Well, that told me. Oh, can I open this shit now? I do have 2 keys. This is the first time that we've had keys. Interesting. Wait, it costs 40 health to open this? Is that the same for this one? No. That looks like a bit of armor. 2 keys? The name's Toe Keys. dude, how you doing? Oh, Pringle, just as a heads up, I don't do very well with people telling me how to play the game. Just as a heads up. If you enjoy it here and you want to stick around for more than like 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, well, how's it been? If I'm completely honest with you, Yed, if I'm completely honest, I'm not in a great place. Got some bullshit going on at the minute. Not only that, my ear, when we were live over on the Gents last night, my ear took a turn. And now it's like a constant ringing in my right ear. I was building a shed for an Ander last night, and, well, through the day yesterday, sorry. And I was using, like, an SDS drill and my hand drill and all that stuff, but I was wearing ear protection, so I don't quite understand whether it was anything to do with that. It could have had something to do with the vibrations. Got a lot of stress going on at the minute, so it might have something to do with stress. But either way, right now, my right ear is just fucking ringing. And it's not something that I usually deal with. What's that then? What's that? By the way, got the rest of the pictures from the day trip, and this was you after getting down from the tower and out of the building. Sweet, sweet, safe ground. Got to touch some grass for safety once in a while. Just to remind yourself you're back on terra firma. Raz will specifically ask if he wants or needs help, Aeon. It's true, I have a genuine question flag, which comes with a cheer, but that's only because I accidentally pressed the button. So yeah, as and when I fly the genuine question flag, I will be actually asking a question for chat to answer, but until such a time, not looking for anyone to tell me how to play the game. So, let's have a little look-see. This one right here. That's not mixed, is it? No, that's a mastery seal. Ooh. Well, obviously I'm going to use my new thing. Some armor. Does this cost anything? No, so one of them costs health. Now, obviously, my sense of exploration means that I kind of want to do the one that costs health. Because how will we know one way or another? This is odd. This is like a whole area. I'm gonna pop this. Again. Oh, I see. It was a way around to this one. Which, to be fair, not the worst thing in the world. Wait, Hilt of Gram? I got myself a gram. Go mad for a crupple grams? What the fuck? No, not you. Where's my hilt? Show me my hilt. Oh, shit. Extras. Aeon, yeah, I'm with you. Same energy, different hat. Same energy, different hat. A crippled gran? Oh, I'd go mad for a crippled gran. Here we go over here. Upsy daisy. Now, I kind of want to open another one in a different area. Costs 40 health. How much health do we have? 180, so 40 is like nothing. we would get for that. That is a weapon glyph. I'm not entirely sure. And just to clarify, before a certain person in chat jumps on this as a genuine question, this is not a genuine question. This is me wondering about when we eventually discover things together as a stream. I'm wondering, I'm kind of hoping that once we open these...
A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Wolf. Once we open these up, that, you know, the next time that we visit this area, they're going to be open. Fingers crossed. Don't fucking tell me!
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Extinguish and vaporize. Spear attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage. Or a blessing of vitality. You know what? I'm going to upgrade the Whisper of the World. I've never used this, but fuck it. Let's go straight into level 2. Nice. Possibly Pringle? Possibly. Who's to say? Now that is a weapon glyph. Let's go fight for a weapon glyph. I've got to remember that my Y has less stun on it now. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Oh, right in the ankle.
Watch out!
Although it still seems to raise him right up in the air. Brutality. Oh, that was it. That was the encounter. Nice. Easy money. I like Alfheim. We're still early on at this point, but we shall see. Is that... oh, that's... Wait, what? I'm not gonna lie. That's clearly a hand, right? And I don't know if it's me, but that looks like a knee. The old knee hand. I'm pretty sure is the name of the text-to-speech lady that we've got at the minute. Oh no, that was knee ham. Delicious knee ham. I go mad for a couple hams. Oh, well, some rugged... Oh, what would you call it? Wait, hold on. Bowls. Fucking hell. Lotus came back to hearing knee ham. Yes, delicious knee ham. Elemental Siphon. Imbued spears do... Okay, or... Activating Violent Maelstrom while Maelstrom is full triggers a Realm Shift. I love a Realm Shift. What can I say? You're missing a hammer. How dare you? I'm Captain Hammer. And these are not the hammer. The hammer is my penis. I love it. Welcome back to the Midgard Sanctuary.
Why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient lady, long out of mine. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected. And from what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only...
Maybe. Well, we got to figure out a way of getting through the door after the Tyr fight without succumbing to the horrors beyond. Without succumbing to the honks beyond. What we got? That one right there. Thanks for the honks. So many honks. That's a perk. Perk glyph. This one is the Fleeting Echoes, or whatever they're called. Oh, it is called Fleeting Echoes. Nice. We get the same one. Drastically increases stun of Spear's Gale Force, or Empowering Shift. Increased melee damage during realm shifts. Now, I do have the ability to go into a realm shift. Fuck it. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Just gonna have to remember how to get into the realm shift with what we have. Activating Violent Maelstrom. While Maelstrom is full, triggers a realm shift. Cool. So we build up Maelstrom by attacking. Once Maelstrom is full, we... wait. Is that not right? Huh. Sort of forgotten what Violent Maelstrom is. Maybe I'll figure it out. Armor? What did we get last time? Get. Now, I am going to open one of these bad boys up. Is there only one? Oh, very strange. Guess we drop down here. Oh no, there's another one over here. Does this require health? Nope. What are you? Ah, that's stats. That's stat upgrades. And apparently, drop some health and some rage. Don't need it, because I'm full on both, but still, thanks, game.
This choice may hurt a little.
Ah. This one is going to be a health sacrifice. But yeah, I'll fucking take it. I'll take it. Strength up a little, luck up a lot. Strength up a little, runic up a little, vitality up a little. Do I have anything that's luck-based at the minute? I don't think so. Go with the bog standard one. Very dark in there, isn't it? How much health did we get back? Oh, nice. Not bad. Not ready to go up the golden lift yet. Oh, that was an interesting angle. So, do I want Fleeting Echoes? No, I think I'm going to go with perks. Oh! Hey, buddy. I really don't have a good weapon for you right now. Come on. It's a bit of a stalemate here. Yeah, any more? Oh, that's a red one. It's also a red one. Did him on fire a little bit there, lad. And bonk. Thanks for playing, lad. We had to split. Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, I do like fighting travelers. Alright, let's get my perks. Perk glyphs. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting blue ring attacks. Melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown for the equipped weapon's runic attack. You know what? That sounds great. Just melee attacks in general? Sorry. That was somebody's house. Kratos don't give a shit. Arguably, all of this is made up in Kratos' mind anyway, so... You know, he's having a spring clean. Mentally. Oh, it's very bright. Vanaheim Sanctuary. Oh, and we get another double-edged sword thing.
Going to give yourself an affliction, brother?
Why not? Weapon damage is reduced unless the Permafrost, Immolation, or Maelstrom skill gauges are fully charged. Gain rate of these gauges is also reduced. Detonating throwing spears has a moderate luck chance to increase strength and stagger resistance. Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah, we're absolutely taking that one. By the way, for anyone that's like, oh, Fraz, you back on the caffeine? No, this is just bubbly water. Alright, don't have any keys. So, unless there's some chests to open, which there is, all we gotta do is go to the next area. Ow. The weird face shapes. It's just my face, alright? Whatever the other door is probably the one, because this is refill. I don't think I need a refill right now. I don't need many refills. It's not one that I usually go to explore. I should probably see what it gives me. Maybe if we're all already like maxed out, it would be a refill on mastery seals or something, because that would be good. And you got the fleeting echoes, which we can only use to buy stuff this attempt, and then you've got the mastery seals and whatever the other one was, that you can take out of Valhalla and use on like permanent upgrades for the next run. Classic roguelike. Yes. So I'm not going to use that door. I'm going to use the other one. Let us see. What's behind door number weapon glyph? What's that? Oh, interesting. Yellow, is it? Might as well take on the range ones. I'm just gonna be able to. Oh yeah, because I've got the range to damage upgrade, haven't I? Little for you, and maybe a little for you as well. I do love to see him juggle when we fill him full of explosive spears. I don't know what that says about me, but still. Oh, you know what? We should probably use this thing, which I have not used yet. There he goes. I see you there. Ooh, cheeky. Well, come on then, lad. Let's have a go. Oh, okay. Nasty bastard, are we? Bonk. Bonk. Have one of them, you bugger. Oh, that's a shame. Appear to have turned your skull into mush, sir. Delicious, delicious guacamole. Brain guacamole. In its own bowl as well, you know? Great thing about the skull. I'm assuming you have to seal the skull. You know, like classic evil villains and stuff. Not those good villains, but the evil ones. That like drink out of skulls and things. I'm assuming you gotta have a lining of some description to stop it from leaking out the spine hole, right? Oh, speaking of skulls, next door's a skull hole. I mean, skull door. Hoplite, lunge, and phalanx breaker skills apply more stun and have a moderate luck chance to grant unstoppable aura, so that's nice. Great stuff. Just look at the sky. Are you looking at the sky? Also, I feel like I should be able to pinpoint where these things are from. Now you want a skull to drink from, get your villain arc going, we'll have to figure out a way to make it, you know, hold liquid proper. It's a Valhalla's chosen slain. Of course it is. That's what the skull means. Fraz. Oh, fucking juicy Noken somewhere. Down here? Ooh, yes, down here.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Right side.
Did I just kill the Noken?
Behind you, incoming.
We good? Oh well, I've killed the chosen anyway, so. Lynx, how you doing? Oh. How are ya? How's the life? How's the times?
Valhalla keeps the score. I think Valhalla's burden is satisfied.
Oh yes, my disrupted weaponry. My explosive spears are going to be better now. The Mists of Helheim, a heavy runic attack for the Leviathan axe. Interesting. You know what? I think I'm going to go with that. Just in case we end up fighting some like burning fellas. That's that hippie festival, isn't it? Burning fellas. My spear is explosive as well. It depends what you do with it, but yeah. Handle with care. Falling Link, why did the Viking god of mischief not invite Thor to his party? Because he wanted to keep it a Loki affair. Links, it's a day of chores today. Hooray for adulting. Ah, the joys. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll all be over soon. And then you'll be able to relax. Except it's probably that, at that point, it's time to sleep. Sleeping's very good. I enjoy sleeping. Anyone else big fan of sleep? We got any nappers up in here? Where are my nappers at?
Able to make our way up now. Ready?
Yeah. Imaginary exponent. Honestly, when I said when it came out of my mouth, I did realise how that could sound. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. That's why I kind of backtracked a little bit to be like, no, I mean, sorry, can't write. Sleeping. Sleeping is the best stuff. So, I didn't open this. No, I thought about opening this, but I didn't.
Unless you strike a bargain.
Didn't open it. But I did open something the previous time we were here. I doubt that the chest is still active. But I do want to see whether we can actually just get back to it. Natural wear things and all that. Is it this way? No. Wow. Apparently I have no idea how to get around this place. The natural order. Who wants to live forever? I would, but with a get out clause, you know. Aha! Yes. So this is where we opened up the seal. To get to this chest, which I'm assuming is still open. Yeah. I do wonder. I'm looking forward to the next time that we go into a run and see whether this door is still open. I mean, we will find out soon enough. Right. Where to? Where to? Should have to... Oh, wait. We're off up to the next level. Or down to the next level. It seems to say that it's deeper, which to my mind means down. But I also am well aware, but technically it's up, because that's where the chain dudes are. Ahoy hoy to you. Oh, hello. I don't know why. I have just filled him full of spears to start off with. It wasn't even... Crikey.
You're on fire, Jake.
I know.
Oh my god, they switched it out. Ah, yes. I've got to remember the fight style here.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Beelzebuddy, good to see you. Welcome in. Milky Moon here. That's his name. I'm sorry, what? Interesting. Apparently we got hit at exactly the same time as I defeated him. We're still on 989. I haven't actually died since I said that we were going to stop counting.
Let's make it worthwhile.
So that's nice. Charge the sword to sacrifice health and deal... No, thank you. Push back enemies with the force... with force and grant the aura of protection. Okay. Well done, Os. Well done. Hello, Dr. Max, as well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ask again next weekend. Next weekend is going to hopefully be a lovely, fun weekend, because it's my partnerversary. It's going to be 4 years since we got partnered with Twitch. So we're going to be doing a big... This is next Saturday, by the way, just a heads up. Going to be doing a big multiplayer day for anyone that wants to join in. Probably doing some marbles, obviously, because marbles is just good fun. But aside from that, maybe a bit of Witcher, maybe a bit of Wreckfest. Other stuff. Maybe a bit of Gartic, although that can be worrisome. Maybe. Just maybe. Do a little bit of Jackbox. I know that we just don't put it in the category because of, you know, the internet. Fingers crossed, Toki. Wish you a great weekend next week. Thank you, Dr. Max. Immediately restore a fair amount of Kratos' rage. Or we get stats. I'm going to go for stats. Wreckfest 2 is soon, Raziel. I really, really want it to be 35 quid. I know, Wolf. You got to watch out for the internet, because you know what? The internet has people on it. And we all know how much trouble people can be. Toki, you got Spa Day coming up, but we haven't really figured out when. It's somewhere around that weekend, probably, though. Ah, fair play. You, right people. Try to avoid at all costs.
Hello again, Kratos.
Oh. Hey, fuckface. You think 35 for the normal version is a good bet? Honestly, I'm thinking like it's gonna be more like 50. And I'm worried. I'm worried. Beelzebub, buddy, but your people... Oh, I'm not sure about that. You sure?
I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people.
Hey.
I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage. Present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
Shut up, dick. Do I... No, I don't think I actually like this one. Oh my word. Hello. Hello. Just one run without rage quitting when you die, please. Oh, Ras, you can do it, buddy. I believe in you. You know that you've got this. Also, how are you going to actually beat me if you don't get to the point where you can beat me? Because you know that you got me pegged on every single split except one, where you were 3 minutes slow. And that's the only reason why I beat you. It's because you were 3 minutes slow, and I just went straight through a door. So realistically, you've only got to get to that bit where, you know, you were 3 minutes slow, and you're gonna post an insane time. Imagine being Helios' voice actor and getting the call for this DLC out of nowhere. Would you like to go, hey, they want you to do the voice for Helios again? The guy who had his head ripped off? Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm in. Just rubbing it in, I think I'm being very encouraging myself. Because what I'm basically saying is Ras has completely beat me on every single split in Haiku except for one. But that right there, Ras reset before even getting to that split. So it doesn't matter if all of these are better, if you still get to that same split and then fuck it up. You got this. I believe in you. I'm just hoping that you don't improve too much. So, you know. Just need to not die. I mean, that's what I said at the start of my run. Don't die and be fast. There's just two things. Two things is not many things. Raziel, not 50, no way for an early access game. It's not Baldur's Gate 3. No, I'm really hoping. I mean, if it's less than 35, I'll be surprised because right now, Wreckfest is 27. Just win the game. Come on, it's easy. But win the game quicker. Shouldn't there be enemies? Usually there's enemies. 27 what? Sausages? Probably about the same. Depends what sausages you've gone for, really. You don't think it will be less than 35? You think 35 is about on the money with the version with the season pass? Release prices have been climbing overall. They may try to milk it with how many people still like the first Wreckfest. It's true. I really hope. Because the thing is, if it's above 35, I'm genuinely going to have a think about whether I get it or not. Because I don't really like early access anyway. The only reason that I'm hyped for it is because it's Wreckfest. And I love Wreckfest. I really do. There's a load of things that I wish were better, but arguably that's why I'm hoping for Wreckfest 2 to like rectify a load of the fuck-ups that they made with the first one. Man, I remember 50 quid games for the N64. It's part and parcel of why I am 100% completionist. The nature of my gaming was very much dependent on the fact that I had to spend like 50 quid to buy a new game on the N64 when I was a teenager and didn't really earn anything. Like I had paper rounds and stuff and got little bits of money here and there. But usually I'd have to like use my Christmas or birthday money, pool it all together, save it all up, and then get myself one game for the N64 that would have to last me until Christmas. If it was my birthday. Wolf, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Raz, no less than 35. 35 about on the money. I'm really hoping. But that's not to say that 35 ain't cheap, by the way, for an early access game.
Looks like someone left you a party favor.
Oh, that's the thing when...
Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody.
Delicious muster. Reclaim Kratos' Oath Stone. Valhalla has conjured an object from my past, an amber stone symbolizing the sworn oath of a prisoner, an oath observed and enforced by the Furies of my homeland. It is a painful reminder of the oath I once pledged to Ares, the day I strayed from a worthy and honorable path. Luckily, he had a dad who played a lot of games himself, so he had access to his versions with all the key sorcery. Kind of made sense for Nintendo games because those games were actual hardware. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You read that as the furries. You don't want to have furry enforcers, man. The rage of the furries is infinite. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Not are we... What are we knotting? Not at all. And that's why I think it will be about that, but with probably one other version available. Yeah, there's going to be like a 50 quid one, isn't there, that gets you a fancy extra car. The ooh was strong. Wednesdays at Dad's were the best. You could play Gothic or Morrowind or some such for 2 hours after school on his PC until he'd get home, take over the PC to play himself, with you sitting next to him watching him play, and in the evening you watch Stargate SG-1 together whilst eating dinner. Toki, I don't mean to speak ill of your father, but I think he might be a nerd. You might want to get that looked at. Because if that's in your blood... An extra car with its own garage and mechanic. There's gonna be a cosmetic for an extra 20 quid in there. Cinder, yeah, I was being ironic there. It's like a thing I do, where I use irony as a tool for comedy. It's not the cleverest thing in the world, but then again, I'm not the cleverest person in the world. Oh, really? Yes. Yes. Irony doesn't work on the internet. Irony doesn't work in text format, but luckily I have a microphone. But Kappa's so useful. Whee! Hello. I mean, hello! Fraz, the irony-hatted admiral, this hat has been ironed very well. How you doing, Shannon? Ahoy, hoy! Okay, I can make another pact. I have a lot of health. Also, I have used my res stone, which is worrying. Ooh, there's even more. This costs 1,000 fleeting echoes. Jesus. You also put the Lord of the Rings books in your hands for you to read when you're like 7 or 8. Yeah, there's some signs there, Turkey. Dodge rolling inflicts the frost status on Kratos. Jesus, really? What? Yeah, that sounds horrible. Increase the rate at which rage is gained. But for it, we get back. Their hand attacks, parrying, and blocking. High luck chance to deal bonus damage. Moderate luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful spear kill. Christ. I mean, that's probably going to kill me, but it's really worth it. But dodge rolling now will make me frosty. So try not to dodge roll. There I go. Does it hurt me? No, it just slows me down. Shannon, you're still coffee? But also you got pizza. So, bit of column 6, bit of column half dozen. You've expounded there. Oh, damn it. Lowest common denominator, Shannon. I've got a fair amount of beating echoes. Oh, hold on. How much for a superior resurrection stone? I would need a Leviathan crest. Bollocks. Okay. Moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of runic on any... Oh. Fine. I mean, last second evades are my jam. Jam, ham, eggs, and spam. Oh! And now we can unlock new hilts. That's cool. Oh shit, wait, hold on. A Sanctuary Barrier Key is only worth 200 at the minute. Only way you got through the trilogy was via audiobook. You're a reader and kept getting worn out by chapter 4 of the Two Towers. I got all the way through to Return of the King. Just, this is while I worked at Macro, which is like a, it might be a store that is in Europe as well. But it's like a wholesalers? Bulk stuff, usually. And I used to read it in my Vauxhall Corsa. The first car that I ever owned. So I would drive to Macro, do my day's shift, and then whilst I was there, when I was on lunch, read a bit of Lord of the Rings in my car. Because I didn't want to mix with people, because, as I've said before, people are horrible. Ah, epic, you are a wholesaler. Nice. Heat Dude, thank you for the follow. Nerd crafter, tinkerer, musician for a father. Free spirit, animal lover, artist as a mother. You had no chance turning out any other way. That was a while ago. It was like being Q crossed with Costco. I mean, I don't really know what Costco is. It was where a lot of trades would, like small shops, would get their stuff from in bulk. That stone singing? Yeah. Do the stones near you not sing? I will sail the 7 holes. Oh, Christopher Judge. He dude. Without a doubt. Now, that's not to say that OG voice actor couldn't do emotion. The writing of the original games wasn't as heartfelt as the writing of the newer games. So yeah, it's a bit of a hard comparison to make through and through, but for my money, Christopher Judge. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, bollocks, what's this? Fuck it. Oh, no. I don't... No! If this is a boss fight, I am fucked, everybody, because I have just taken the... When I dodge roll, I'm frosted. For 3 fights. I guess we'll find out. Hit. This is gonna be a fucking Valkyrie or something, isn't it? I mean, I love it. What are you? Can I get you from here?
A siren? Cover my ears! Kratos!
Oh dear. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I gotta remember, block whatever I can. Oh, I can't believe that I took the frost right now. It was a solid try, but yeah, I doubt we're gonna get any further. Let's see what we can do. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
If you could kindly not get frozen. You're such a mindless brute.
What the heck? What? What's going on?
Orb! Oh, not the song attack!
Jesus, what is going on? Good job that I have the shield. Jesus Christ, am I not... Not having a good time with this one. Oh, crap!
And stay dead.
Jesus Creamer. They're possibly making a movie or TV show of God of War. I doubt it. I really sincerely hope not. I did see someone that made a fucking AI trailer, and I am keeping my fingers crossed that they, some fucking executive somewhere doesn't see dollar signs. Because the thing is, it's not that I don't think that media should transform from one version to another, but this is such a great video game franchise that it's like, if you've got more stories to tell, tell them in this medium, man. Why do you have to dilute it by getting a load of folks that don't understand video games in together and, like, don't really understand the story as a whole? They'll just see it on paper and be like, oh, we can fuck with this. I mean, it's not a bad shout. Like, if Christopher Judge was in it, hopefully it would be... Hopefully. I don't really know much about Christopher Judge's history as a gamer or a fan of the series. I don't know if he is just a very good voice actor that has done a great version of this character. Or you'll get something like, you know, the old Ryan Reynolds story where he is first and foremost a fan of the character and wants to make that the main attraction, you know? A proper telling of the story. Did we swap out Maria? When we get this deep into Valhalla, for some reason, Mimir fucks off and is replaced. And remember, all of this is like is created from Kratos' imagination. For some reason, when we get this deep, Kratos imagines Helios attached to his belt, not Mimir. Sprinting gives a short buff to defense, stagger resistance, and the next melee attack. That sounds useful. This also sounds useful. It's quite a bit of health bonus, and a lot of runic. I'm sorry, what? Valhalla's chosen slain. Oh, okay. No, it's cool. Additional time will be rewarded upon completion of a rift encounter. Time extension. Hey dude, Marvel Cinematic Universe Thor or God of War Ragnarok Thor? They're both very good, and I don't really know much about the mythos except from those two things. Actually, that's not true. God, what was it called? American Gods. I know a little bit from American Gods. Not Thor, though. Didn't get that far into the series. So, in which case, I refer you back to my previous statement, and I don't know, I like them both. I'm a sucker for some gritty storytelling, though. And this is a bit more gritty than the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Right then, let's go kill some chosen slain. I mean, slay some chosen. Okay, we'll start with the yellow.
Hey, Blade Rain, your target's walking around unkilled.
Just call me Clay Brain.
Well slain, Kratos. Shit skipper.
Shit skipper? Yes, I am frozen every single time that I dodge at the minute, which is not good. All right. Let's do this thing. Still technically on level 1 at the minute? That's nice. Empowered range, holding left trigger for several seconds grants a buff increasing all ranged attack damage for a short duration. Getting hit while using a runic attack or relic will restore a portion of the cooldown. Okay. Also, thank you for the in-person for the God of War VODs on YouTube. Dude, Beelzebuddy, that is so friggin' kind to say. Like, it has been a lot of work getting all of those VODs up to date. And just to have someone say thank you means a lot. And like a lot. So, thank you for saying thank you. Chris Judge is not a gamer, but he's a very talented chap and did a lot of research for the character. So, he would be a good shout for the role. But it is the writers that matter, exactly. And the thing is, if the writers want to be on, if, like, what's the word? They want to honor the source material, or not. Because, you know, some people just want to write their own stuff, which is fair enough. Unfortunately, those people then get employed to create stuff that's part of a franchise that is beloved, and then they're like, fuck it. The people that like this franchise won't care if I fart around with the edges of the story, but then people do. People do care if you fart around with the edges of the story. You feel like at Disney, they took Star Wars, and all they saw is dollar signs, another IP to own. But at least Force Unleashed 1 and 2, Jedi Survivor, Fallen Order do feel original. Definitely not dissing the OG movies or the prequels. Just don't like what Disney's doing these days. Oh god.
Too cold! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
God, good damn it, man. Got a bit of health. Do these count? I'm really hoping these count as encounters. Oh, bollocks.
A parade slot.
What the?
Oh, not the song attack!
This is not good. This is really not good.
Horns, the horns!
Dude, attack her for fuck's sake.
You seem completed somehow.
There she goes, finally. Good lord. Okay, cool. Right.
Did you forget that hate is a factor here?
Sorry, that was not a nice fight. I really don't like the sirens. They are pretty nasty. Okay. Things are getting a little bit more difficult. Livid! Ahoy hoy, good to see ya. Oh, crikey, crikey. What a way to treat a lady. Bend her over backwards. In half. The wrong way. Livid, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak as well. Right, Flames of Anguish, a quick uppercut, or Howling Maelstrom. While the Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged, spear combo finishers will evade attack skills. And evade attack skills create whirlwinds. Gotcha. Time extension. Right, I'm just gonna pop out. This pauses the time, I think, yeah.
Getting a choice regarding your fate must be
Shit,
nice.
it costs 100 spirit seals. 100 spirit fingers. Also, I would have thought that every single one of these fights counted as an encounter. Unlock the path forward. The ascending sands will take me no further until I prove myself against Valhalla's chosen. Gotcha. Spirit fingers. Those aren't spirit fingers. These are spirit fingers. The Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged. Successful spear attacks have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. No, Livid. That's too fucking adorable. How do I see where my curses exist and how much longer I have until they're gone? I don't know if I can. Which is annoying. Well, I'm just going to take the minor rage burst, why not? I do not have a Leviathan crest. I should probably buy a Sanctuary Barrier key because I can afford it with the amount of fleeting echoes that I currently have. And I feel like that will improve our runs overall. And by a couple. Oof. Third one's 800 though. What can we get here? What are these ones? This is Divine Triumph, which costs 1,000 fleeting echoes. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, why not? Let's pop it. Sacrifice 1,000 fleeting echoes to get a Divine Triumph. Ah, hilt. This is a perk glyph. Funky. Dude.
Funky Fire Monkey, thanks for sticking with us.
Shit.
48 months and counting.
Didn't realize I was
It's
going
our
to jump straight in.
4-year anniversary, Frass. Where are my flowers?
You didn't get them? Oh, I think I sent them to someone else. Sorry. Thank you so much for the 48 months. The 4 years. Funky, that's incredible. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of 4 years, this Saturday is the 4-year anniversary of the partnership here with Twitch. You're incredible. Oinf whip. Can I get some love for Funky Fire Monkey? Since Americans generally don't have kettles, they add cold water to instant noodle cups and then put them in the microwave. I wonder if that has any effect. I mean, obviously it'll warm it up, but in a different way. I wonder if it affects the taste. Not that I bloody know. I don't have a particularly great sense of taste anyway. Wish I did. Oh, wait, I can roll! I can roll again, everybody!
Who are these lowlifes?
Hey, I just fucking hit you, you bastard. That was odd. And one of those. It's worse than putting noodles in the kettle. Which is only slightly worse than putting your washing in the kettle.
You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways.
Can you actually burn things in a microwave? I genuinely don't know. I know you can get things to be like molten hot. Absolutely. How does that work? I don't know. You can. Interesting. I personally have never been able to burn something in a microwave. I would imagine you'd have to really go for it, right? Melee attacks have a... Oh, tell a lie. Tell a lie. I have burned popcorn in a microwave before. Yeah. Yeah, no. I remember that. I was really upset. because I was really looking forward to popcorn. Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, damaging. Oh, hell yeah. Right, I got the time extension, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna go up. There's some chocolate in your microwave and you'll have burnt something real fast. Shit. Put a spoon in there, you got a good chance of creating plasma. When you got your grandma her first microwave, she tried to toast bread, a bread roll in it. And you got her a new microwave. Which is... Actually, these days, there are a lot of microwaves. In fact, most of the microwaves I think I've ever had within my adult life have, like, a grill setting. Not that I'd use it, because I have a toaster. But still. Workplace lunchroom plus microwave popcorn equals disaster. That's the only thing I can think of that I have actively burnt, though. Is popcorn.
Decisions.
Right. Health burst. But that would require me to use some spirit seals, which I can use for permanent upgrades. So, realistically, I'm all good on that. I don't have a Leviathan crest, so can't get a resurrection stone. I can upgrade my Mist of Helheim and my Whisper of the World. Snowdrake a few months back, you got a call from work asking how to reset the fire alarm because someone put lasagna in the microwave for too long and it started smoking. Apparently I just understand microwaves better than the average person. Or maybe, no, that's not true. Maybe I understand microwaves exactly the same amount as the average person. It's just that being average means that somewhere out there are people that understand microwaves a lot less. There's no popcorn in the microwave per local fire department. Is it? I mean, that makes sense that it's an easy one to burn. I don't know, Shannon. I might be. I don't know what the average IQ is, and I don't know what my IQ is. Clearly, through the roof. Which is why I spend my time doing this, making me big bucks on Twitch. The average IQ is, by definition, 100. Oh, is it like that's the median score? Is there a maximum score then? Or does that just... I don't really know much about IQ, which is an ironic thing to say, I think. What do we think? Should I go back in for one more? Maybe I'll get a little bit of health. Or maybe my health will get destroyed. It's a bell curve with 100 as the average. So if the human race as a whole, and I realise that this is unlikely to happen, gets smarter, then it just shifts. Oh, that'd be upsetting for anyone with like a high IQ score, right? Especially anyone that's part of fucking Mensa. Because Mensa has like a minimum IQ that you need to be at before you can apply. So if you're just on the threshold and you've applied to Mensa, and then somebody... Suddenly the general populace gets a little bit smarter. Suddenly you're not allowed in Mensa anymore. IQ is just one way of measuring smarts. And as Einstein may have said, but probably didn't, if you measure a fish by how good it is at climbing trees, it'll live its entire life thinking it's stupid. Oh, yeah, VD. It's so ridiculous. And you got to pay for it as well. You have to pay. People at Mensa microwave popcorn? If they do, I wonder how good it turns out. It's basically paying people to tell you, "Aw, aren't you clever and special?"
Oh, hello, brother. I'm back.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready?
Oh god! That was not what I was expecting. Okay.
An attack of Olympian power. Blood for blood.
Blood off!
Well, that's interesting. This fight has certainly changed. We defeated Tier once. Oh, fuck, I forgot that I wasn't... Well, I forgot that I was currently raging.
Well done. Can you land another? There's the fire. Shoot, Kratos.
Interesting. Okay.
Carry me! Look out! Tyr's using them to heal!
Why did
Using
you do
what
it,
to heal?
Kratos?
Wait,
Why
what?
did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface?
We good?
Blood for blood. Ragnarok.
Alright, focus.
Be ready.
I'll try. Ouch.
Clever one, Kratos.
Take time.
Oh, what's this? Fucking hell, I have like so little health and my eyes are stinging.
I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself.
There's a lot of jostling going on in that.
Shall we see?
Fools.
Oh,
It's not only memories.
Indeed.
that was so
What is a
close, thank
memory
you.
Apart from our perspective on it. You know the evils that came of your pact. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
So instead you
Our
killed and
armies
violated
won't
people?
protect.
Maybe
An
not the
army
violation.
led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their
Okay.
consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
Oh. Honestly, that's what I felt like last night with my ear. Guiding light armor. I got 55 mastery seals and 350 spirit fingers. I mean, seals. And I didn't die.
Those who adapt are not bound by circumstance.
What are you chatting about? Those who adapt are not bound by circumstance. Being bound by circumstance mean? Does that mean like answering the front door? If someone answers the back door, you can adapt and open a window. Okay, we got Lunda's stuff. Basic Leviathan axe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you meant. Answering the back door. Yeah, sometimes you really do have to open a window there, Epic.
You'll beat Valhalla at its own game. I know it.
Haven't died in a little while. Although that was really close. That was as close as I could possibly get without failing. If you open a window when someone's at the back door, I think that's called played too much Project Zomboid.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
Health, always a wise investment. Although that would take pretty much all of my mastery seals. Health Looter. Kratos generates 6% of his health when looting legendary chests and rifts. Oh my god, I have 7 Divine Triumph. Yes, please.
Permanent progress, right there.
I mean, that sounds really useful. Regenerating 10% of my health when looting legendary chests and rifts. Ah, bollocks. That would actually probably have been the best one to go for, starting with 2 resurrection stones. Ah well, ah well. Mastery seals, they come and they go. I'll have enough for next time, maybe. For now, I think maybe let's bump up the health loot, you know? Get a little bit of health every time that we loot legendary chests and rifts. Cool. Oh, I can't do shit with 11 left. So I think next time... Oh no, Calico! I'm scanning that, but I will let text-to-speech do their thing.
Kitties, Tier 3 RetroVert. 42 months holding us together. I'm so sick they are sending me to the after-hours clinic at the local hospital. Ooh.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Calico. I'm glad that you're going to the right place. Hopefully it's not, like, overrun with people if it's the after-hours clinic. Fingers crossed. But yeah, can I get some love for Calico? Not only for the support with the Tier 3 42 months, but also for the fact that you're so sick that you're being sent to the after-hours clinic. Oh.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
I'm not actually sure how we get these Leviathan crests and Dropnir crests. Bless you, dudes. Increase the number of reroll tokens you start with. Reroll tokens let you refresh glyph rewards. Ah. I'm alright for the minute. Moderate increase to the amount of fleeting echoes earned from defeating enemies. Into Valhalla with extra. So she's fucking with us, and the after-hour clinic is actually a fancy pub. It's a great name for a pub, to be fair. Broaden chance of obtaining spirit seals from breakable pots. Well, that just sounds like a good investment, right? You wish, Calico, bless you. It's Sunday afternoon and evening, so probably less crowded than a Friday evening at least. Yes. Filled with drunkards. Okay.
An admirable attempt. Better than the last. You're adapting to Valhalla well.
What do you mean, admirable attempt? I beat it. Ish. Ah, damn it. I do need to... Oh, that would have been my Bifrost chickens. I need to unlock them whilst we're in the... Well, maybe not actually always whilst we're in Valhalla. Might be that we might be able to unlock them from one of the other tablets. An admiral attempt. That's what they call me. Nice. That would be Saturday nights, epic. Sunday nights are going to be the best for drunkards because they've already done it. It's been Friday, it's been Saturday, they've had their stomachs pumped, and they're ready for work on Monday morning. Still have no clue what this Bifrost Chickens business is all about. Well, it's called Bifrost Chakrams, but I first read it as Bifrost Chickens, and honestly, it's whimsical and I like it, so it's stuck. Your brain is still 50% asleep. My brain is 50% ringing noise at the minute, which is annoying. I wish it wouldn't. I wish it wasn't. I wish it isn't. I wish it didn't.
Hello, pussycat.
Hello, Styly. Speaking of drunkards, you're here. Hello, Squire. Answer the back door then. I've already got the window open, Shannon. What more do you want? Bifrost chickens sound ready for the oven. Got to defrost them first. Maybe they're ready for the microwave.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
Yes. Yes, they would, wouldn't they? Yes. Yes. How high do they go? Up to 9. Okay. God, it doesn't really do much, does it? 180 goes to 190, 200, 210, 220. I suppose we would then have to think about stat increases to vitality? 180, 186. Yeah, I suppose that stacks, right? Vitality on top. Ringing with the noise? Grab its dick and twist it. I don't know whether my ear has a dick. Or is that the earlobe? Is that the dick of the ear? But yeah, for anyone who wants to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yesterday I was using some drills. And I was using ear protection, by the way. Throughout the whole day. I've got very sensitive hearing at the best of times, so I was using hearing protection. But anyway, I feel like it's pertinent to mention that because it might have had something to do with it. But throughout the day, my ear was getting a little bit muffly. Only my right ear. And then last night, while I was over on the Gents, I was having a lovely time playing some games. We played Wreckfest and we played Abiotic Factor. And the muffling got like a little bit worse. And then it started ringing, like a genuine, like, high-pitched tinnitus style. And it hasn't gone away. It hasn't gone away. Now, for anyone that has been here regularly, you will know that I have RSI in my right wrist, and it's got all manner of issues going on with my, well, through my elbow, into my shoulder, into my neck. And I have had it make some weird fuckery with my my ear before, but this one's different. There is no sort of manipulation that I can do at the minute that seems to affect the ringing in any way, shape, or form. If anyone wants a little bonus as well, if you want to see inside of me, you want to see inside me, chat? You go to the Discord, you can see inside me. In the live chat, I've got this little microscopic, not microscopic, that's stupidly small, slight hyperbole there, but I've got this tiny little camera used for looking into ears and things. I don't get a lot of ear issues, but I have had them a few times. So I did take a little picky. True, Epic, but something is better than nothing, always. Yes, VD. That's what I need. That'd sort me right out. It's like anything, isn't it? There's no point in getting elitist about it, because some people can't afford the good stuff, but anything is better than nothing. Oh, I still haven't got anything else down here. Do love that statue. Do I have anything that doesn't look shit? The Spauldings of Enlightenment, maybe. But they do all look really... What does the rest of the Enlightenment set look like? I mean, if I've got it, anyway. Enlightenment? Elvagar! Elvagar Stinky! Sorry, I can never get that out of my head now. From that fucking fight. I also thought he said Eldragar, but no, apparently not. Elvagar. That's the alignment set. Go on. My actual real-life mother, everybody. G.I. Stimpy. Sorry, I've got a poorly ear hole. Don't poke it, okay? Hope the ear gets better soon. Thank you. I'm probably going to see if I can get a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Hopefully. Fate Breaker. Ah, so we can get the Fate Breaker set. Which is the best set. In my humble opinion. What was that? Dragon Scale? So edgy. Doctor's appointment on the same day? Unheard of. Well, luckily the doctors that I'm registered with have got this thing that I can apply for an appointment like the night before. So like first thing in the morning, it gets looked at. $43. Yes. 43. One more than the answer to the ultimate question. Epic. Ah, have you been to my doctor's? Yeah. That's number Wang. Yours just gives you one for 2 weeks' time after the problem has been solved. Solved being a, big in quotes, I assume. Right, I'm going to take a bio break there. And then on the flip side of this, we're going to go back in. So, just stay there. Don't move. That was Rosie. She wanted you to know. I'm glad I know. Solved means all the nerve endings have died off and it's turned into necrosis. Good. Hold on. Is that not... Hold on. Wait. I think I might know what's going on here. Ah. Let's generate another token. Sorry, dudes. Now, I'm not entirely sure if this is going to just be fucked for the rest of today. Nuke is the only one in the giveaway at the minute, by the way. Just saying. I'm going to restart right now. Whoop. Oh, sorry, Nick. Sorry. Currently, Rainer is restarting. So I'm trying to ruin your chances. I'm just spitting facts, okay? Rainer is almost reset. You know, I like to see keen people. I am. Okay, another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. I don't know if this is going to... Yes, I thought it might do this. You're just going to have to guess where you've shot. Hold on, if I reset the scene. Ah! There you go. Hi, dudes. I'll be back shortly. We're gonna do some more Valhalla. In a bit. Very quiet. Hi. Thanks for the wibbles. Thank you, Styly. Thanks for the wellballs. Appreciate it, Styly. Hang on, you think you've hacked the game? You're getting hit after hit. The hits just keep on coming. Anyone hit the robo twice in a row? Hell yes. Calico, no. I had a little bit of a nose thing earlier, but it was just temporarily. I think it was because I needed to sneeze, or had just sneezed. It was sneeze related. It's the new nails. There's some power. Dudes, this coming Saturday is my 4-year heartniversary celebration. I'm going to do some multiplayer shenanigans. Congratulations for destroying the scurvy dogs. If you're about on Saturday and you fancy joining, being Francis Wingman ain't easy. Dude, tell her I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8.5", actually. Hopefully you'll be around. It'd be lovely to have anyone around. We're obviously going to be doing some marbles. Marbles is a classic multiplayer day, community day stream. But also, aside from that, we'll probably do some Wreckfest, because I bloody love Wreckfest. Slightly same height as you. It's a good height to be. I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girlfriend. I'd probably call her. It's always cute when people mention a half. I wouldn't mention the half if it wasn't for the fact that I used to be 5'9". And now age, gravity, and the weight of the world have stolen half an inch from me. I'll be balding soon enough. Honestly, I don't know whether the balding thing is going to catch up with me anytime soon. Floof the hair up a little bit, that'll do it. You wouldn't have to if you use metric. Oh no, I'd just be complaining about 0.5 centimeter loss. Yes, Night Dweller. 5'10.5", closer to 5'11". Nice. Big hair, big heels. That's all I need. And then just stand up straight and make myself look imposing. I do slump a fair amount. Okay, you're back in the room. Posture check. Say what you like about him, but he is fairly tall, to be fair. There are plenty of things that you can say bad about that man. Plenty. Oh, live it, why not? Amijuara! Ahoy hoy. Why? Oh, okay. Oh, that's because I've already chosen the Onslaught seal. Not seal. Arf, arf. Shield. Fury? Ah, it's a classic. I do like the Fury Rage. There's something to like? I'm going to say everything that I like about him. Anyway,
Secret Love, what's the latest on Midgard?
Life returns at last. After the Hellwalker desolation was followed by Fimbulwinter, I wondered if people would ever come out of hiding, or if there were any left to. But flowers bloom, the sun shines, and it's safe to travel the roads and rivers again. No one even seems to mind the
delightful.
giant serpent sunning himself across the mountaintops.
Glad to hear it. Jormungandr's a big softy when you get to know him.
And now that things aren't quite so desperate, raider attacks have declined. It's progress.
I think I don't. Who fucking cares? How much is left in Valhalla? Do we know? I think because it's obviously a rogue, there is. It doesn't quite define when we're going to be done, but I have a feeling that the end of it is going to be when we finally defeat Tyr and get accepted in that door that's like behind him. Because we tried to go through that door once, and we got very upset, and then we popped back into the existence on the beach. So I don't know, story-wise, it feels like that door is maybe the end. Though no, that just sounds like you're adding more confusing terms into the mix. Why exactly would it be meta progression? It was a nice conversation while holding a severed head. Also, hello, Luna, if I haven't said hello to you today. Nice. Because you progress outside of the main gameplay loop? I suppose that very much depends on the type of roguelike or roguelite game, though. I get what you're going for, like trying to make it simpler, but I think once you get your head around which one's which, and it did take me a while to get my head around which one's which, to be fair. It does very much define it quite well.
The process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
We need to see it through. Most conversations are improved by holding a severed head. Yeah, literally, it was live on stream one day when I was playing a roguelike that I didn't even realize that there was a game called Rogue. Like, I didn't know that that's where it came from. It's such a simple term. It's ridiculous. It's like, you know, Doom clone. Except it's Rogue clone, but it's hard to say that, so rogue-like and rogue-lite. Metroidvania, but not, because, yeah. You're joking, yeah. And the difference being roguelike means that you lose all of your progression every time that you start again, because that's what Rogue was.
Port cannon ready.
And port cannons are ready. So that's good to know. One and done. Livid! Ras posted that, I think on Thursday as well. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. What's just happened? Oh, there we go. Path of the Blades. Blades' right trigger combo attacks create extra shockwaves when they slam the ground. That sounds fun. Electro is rogue light because you do progress. You do unlock things that you can then use in the next run. So rogue like unlock decks and you unlock other cards as well. So you unlock things that you can use in the shop. You unlock upgrades for things that you can use in the shop. Realistically, these days, most rogue games are rogue light games because it just seems to be the fairer gameplay style, the more rewarding gameplay style. Oh, and there has to be an element. That's what's going on. We're low battery. Take your bloody time. Oh, it doesn't like it when I do this, though. Wonder if I reconnect. I mean, if nothing else, I'm just gonna give you guys the lovely disconnect and reconnect sounds. Alright. For some reason, it doesn't like being plugged directly in. He's out, what up, what up? Should do a quick review of the Cyclone 2 when you got more time with it. Yeah, dude. Use lube? Not every situation can be solved with lube, Toki. Classic Toki. He's out. When Diablo first came out, we DOS kids were very excited to play Rogue in real time. Oh, hi lads. Extra shockwaves. Luna, I'm sure a lot can be solved with lube, but not all. Sometimes you need duct tape or WD-40. Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack to inflict additional damage. I mean, I'm just used to doing last second dodges. Rampage of the Furries. Meanwhile at Toki's. That's going to solve a lot of problems. Helios Flare? I'm not a big fan of it, but it's good to have all of the boxes ticked, eh? Purists insist that roguelikes also have to have only move... sorry. Also have to only move enemies when the player moves, which is a feature that didn't survive past the 2D dungeon crawlers. Except for Super Hot. Super Hot. Super Hot. Furries are back in town. Ooh.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding.
That was old Helios. Chopped his head off. Can't chase the sun now, can you?
somehow doubt
pull
I
the sun.
related so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
If somebody ripped my head off, I'd probably be a little bit bitter about it. I'm just putting that out there. I can understand the bitterness. Jovian is all good. Ooh, a Kajon. Now you're getting ideas. Hey, if you hit it and it makes noise, it's a percussion instrument. If you hit it and you make noise,
Kratos.
it depends what noise you're making.
Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivation? Was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him, long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Imaginary experiment? No, that's if someone hits you and you make noise. Then you are the percussion instrument. If you hit someone and you make noise, I think that means that you're into it. Oh my god! Okay, so it's a permanent unlock to that part. Is it always going to be the same? So I'm going to have to sacrifice health for the upgrade. Okay.
This one wants a price from you, brother.
I'll take it. Strength, runic vitality, or just pure strength? Let's get pure strength. You thought the J was an H sound? Wait. Oh, cajon? Like cajones? Wait, are you beating up bulls? Is it bulls? Why did I say it weird? Bulls? Bulls? Ooh, my bulls. Also, by the way, Styly, I fucking love the way that you are way more tactical about getting me to say things right than a lot of people. A lot of people just go, it's this! And obviously it makes me bristle, because I'm like, oh, don't fucking tell me. Don't fucking tell me. I'm much better at it. You're very good at that, by the way. Just in case anyone wants to take tips from someone who's really good at managing to correct me and still make me feel like I'm not being corrected. Oh, stuff down there. Don't want to criticize anyone's pronunciation. You Google these things all the time. Also, I think genuinely, part and parcel of it is that you come at it from a personal viewpoint. That's the whole point. That's why it makes it so more palatable, because you're like, oh, I thought this, or I thought that, rather than, it's this. Because then it's like, That's the wrong way to take correction, Raz. Oh, is it? Am I taking correction the wrong way? Fuck you. I have to thank the person and not resist or question it. You like to learn things yourself, and you assume that you're not 100% correct. I just think it's a refreshing, especially on the internet, a refreshing way to have people interact. And I, for one, am into it. The way I used to do the phonetic stuff is, this is the closest I can get, and then change the suggestion from there.
What are you going to saddle yourself with?
Oh, I do know that thing. And I have heard it as Cajon. Box that you sit on, depending on where you hit it. Yes, yes. I've seen it played a load. I think he did, though. Jovian. Literally at the very start. It was one of the first things that he said. Right. Reduce the damage and stagger potential of all of Kratos' weapon. Y attacks. I don't really use it on the blades, and if it's a blade run... Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa, I'm getting confused, because these are the burdens. So that's what we get, reduced damage. So that's actually not going to do me much when I'm on the blades. On taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense for his next shield strike. Oh, drastically increase the power of the chaotic rampage skills. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
We did come in with a fair amount of echoes. While wielding the blades, stun grabbing an enemy gives you a grants you a gift of strength. Okay. Pringle, hello, hello. Ah, I mean... Vitality up by that much? I'd be a fool not to. Helios Flare is expensive. Also, I love that we're using the Helios Flare. I wonder if he's... once he's on my belt, if he's going to say anything about it. I really hope he does. Oh, don't mind using my attacks, I see. Using my name in vain. Right, let's stat increase. Your dad and you used to build them yourselves. It's been ages. That's fantastic. Oof. What the hell just happened?
Behind you, watch out!
Uh-oh.
Shield strike, now!
Well, that's not quite what I was going for, but okay. Don't think we've cleared it yet. Where is the little bugger? There he is. Come up here. Oh, see ya. Yeah, screw those bones. Lovely jumping. Jovian, who is this angry man? This is Kratos. Kratos is the ghost of Sparta. He was a Spartan general who long ago... Ooh, some help. Long ago made a pact with the god of war, Ares, in order to defeat a barbarian horde. We call him Fraz. I'm not that angry. Not right now, anyway. Wait until the stream stops. Just wasn't pooping for 4 hours. I'm happy when I'm pooping, alright? I'm like that pooping Elmo doll. just like do ba do ba do ba do ba 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 woo. Give me some stats. Runic cooldown lock. If you're happy when you're pooping, wash your hands. If you're happy when you're pooping, wash your hands. Strength, defense, and runic. Yeah, it's good. It's a good set. But yeah, Kratos used to be a Spartan general until he made a pact with the god of war Ares. Ares then put him to work basically as his avatar on the earth and just marauded everywhere, including marauding to his wife's village, where he promptly killed his wife and child. He was then cursed, and the curse was forever put upon his skin, so the ashen white skin that you see upon him, that's the ashes of his dead wife and child. Then he swore vengeance against the gods, and then he basically killed the entire pantheon of gods, including Zeus, who was his dad, and the reason why he's got a big scar on his chest, because Zeus stabbed him with a big sword. Anyway, he went into hiding for a long time, and then in 2018, the new game came out, and Kratos went for the new pantheon. No longer was it the old Greek pantheon, it was the Norse. Nordic. Norse? Norse. Oh, I've already forgotten. We had this conversation the other day. Pantheon. So there you go. What? I love that we have these conversations, Pringle. Oh, the Chosen.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power higher, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence inside and the outside. There are many ways to lead. Not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
I love the idea that, like, becoming a god is like getting a promotion. Yeah, I was wondering whether I should take the promotion, but ultimately I decided, yeah, I can probably do good with this new role. I've already forgotten we had this conversation the other day, Pantheon. It's a bit mouthy, isn't it? Yeah, but they made it work. There is a comic book on Kratos' journey between the Norse and the Greek mythology. That's actually really fucking cool. I wonder if I could get my hands on that bad boy. I mean that all these enemies are just dealing with HR. Yes, yes. That is a big question. That genuinely is a big question. I think a lot of folks, myself included, thinks ancient Egyptian seems likely. There's been a lot of comparisons, a lot of interesting ideas put forth. Comics Online. Ah, like a freebie or. Oh, a random one. Okay, let's go for let's open up the random one. Egypt would be very cliche. Why cliche? Surely that depends on the writing style, right? That's a very broad, sweeping statement of you, Jovian. Resilient momentum. Greatly reduce the amount of permafrost, immolation, and maelstrom skill charge lost when getting hit. Interesting. Last second dodges. All about the last second dodge. Heard of ancient religions. There's Greeks, the Norse, and the Egyptians. It's always those three. Right, it's got to branch out. Where, I mean, you've put that in quotes, Jovian. I genuinely don't know where that quote is from. Is it because they are similar in style? Also, they're generally going to be ones that people know. It's a hypothetical quote. So what you've done there is you just quoted yourself to back yourself up. I will prove my point by quoting an expert on the subject. Myself. In this hypothetical situation that I am quoting, the person that I am quoting is proving my point entirely. Case closed. Artem K, I do read chat. Hello. Mayan Aztec, but asking Kratos to cross the entire probably uncharted ocean is a bit of a stretch. Counterpoint, they're the most famous ones because writers keep on going back to them. Greece, Norway, Egypt. Let's go for the random one. Wait, did I open the random chest? I did open the random chest, right? Yeah, I think that'll be fucking ace. And just because something has been done before does not, by definition, make it cliche. The writing style would be very, very much the cliche part. Counterpoint. They're the most famous because they're rather large and well followed, even today. It's interesting stuff. I'm gonna go and take on one of the chosen of Valhalla. Celtic gods would be good for once. Easy, easy. Oh man! I looked at chat.
You're covered in Bifrost.
That was my bad.
Watch your left.
Gotta remember that I've got empowered R2 strikes.
Got a bounty on that one.
Oh shit me. That was less than ideal. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate what you're saying. It sounds a little like I don't want to offend you. But just because something has been done a few times in terms of storytelling, and these are myths, you gotta remember, like, the pantheons are myths. Doesn't inherently mean that it's going to be cliche or bad or. Aeon! You brusque. Nile-gated. Shit stirrer. I kind of lost it on the last one, sorry. But yeah, the idea of shitting on someone else's idea, the thought of shitting on someone else's idea, being like, no, that's cliche. I don't find that a particularly helpful idea. I think that if you would like there to be a different pantheon, you can be like, no, this would be better, and these are the reasons why this would be better, and that's valid, and that's really valid. But just out of hand dismissing it, just because you think it would be cliche. I don't know. I'm not behind that argument myself. Ooh, okay, right. Do I get health back? Oh, I'm max out. Fine. Strength, runic, and vitality, which honestly I think is a pretty good set. After the Norse saga, they can do the Greek one, and then after the Greek one, the Norse one. Funky, you'd like to see Kratos explore the Zoroastrian religion? All you know is it's nearly 4,000 years old, and it's monotheistic, but it has a load of demons. Oh, and Freddie Mercury was a Zoroastrian, or at least his family were. Not sure if he was a practicing believer. You would like to see writers draw from other sources. But, like, I get what you're saying, but you're coming from a very negative standpoint there. What you're basically saying is, no, that's a shit idea, in so many words. Rather than being like, oh, well, here is my suggestion of a better idea. Because this is a hypothetical. We don't know. We don't know. And my suggestion, and I think it would be quite fun, would be Egyptian. You can have other suggestions, which can be just as exciting, if not more exciting. And obviously for you, it sounds like they would be more exciting for various reasons. I think the positive stance would be, I'd like to know more about other cultures. We know so much about these three already. My suggestion, shut up and do what I say. Epic, thanks for being here. I don't think there's any chests for us to open. Any small chests, anyway.
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready?
Ooh. Have we opened one in the Asgard Sanctuary yet? I don't think we have. Jovian, I would be well up for that. You can start with all the rapists. This is not a political stream! Which is good, because, you know, they shouldn't have any place in politics. Anyway, carrying on. Oh, the joys! Surely there's some chests around here somewhere. As a raised Catholic lapsed, you agree with this message, yeah. I mean, I'd be worried if anyone was was against the idea of, you know, Kratos beating up rapists. You know, that would be confusing to me. I'd start wondering. Well, now, hold on. What were they wearing at the time? Jesus. Sorry. Winding it in. I think my ear's getting a little bit better, so that's nice. Although the headache is coming back slightly. Johnny, yeah, hopefully. He did kill Zeus, yep, so, yeah, he's got a proven track record. What chests? Because I got a key and we haven't opened any of these yet. Oh, epic. I don't think you want to open that can of worms. Certain countries are deciding to be hot on the heels. Right, where are we at? This one is... Oh shit, what is this one? Anyway. Before we go too deep, That was a light-hearted jibe about a serious fucking subject. I'm gonna play some video games. Kratos is weaker in this game, not because of his age. He's a god of war, which means he fights. He will most likely win. He wants to be calmer. He wants to be chill. What is that one? That's mastery seals. Let's go for the long game. Let's open up the mastery seals. Must be more like Tyr, yeah. A loved god of war. Mastery seal 60, Spirit seal 180. Right. We're allowed to go up, right? Yeah. Well, I say we're allowed to go up. That's the only way to progress now. He looks up to Tyr. We all do. That wasn't a question, Pringle. Hello. Oh, hello.
Don't answer that rhetorical question.
Oh my god, Modi! What the fuck? Sorry, I was stunned. Good buddy. Oh, well, literally stunned. Get burnt, buddy. The only way is up. Modi for you and me. Oh, what was that?
Oh, plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I'm supposed to gain like 10% of my health back when I open legendary chests now. So, that, I think, should give us... Oh. Maybe not. Hilt of Hrothi. Oh, realm shift. It's too early for a realm shift. Or is it? It's never too early for a realm shift. And I got a divine triumph. Did I get my health? I did get my health. Cool. I'm gonna get a little bit of health back right now. I'm showing everyone my delightfully hairy chest. There's some things falling down over there. It's fine. Pay no attention. Here's my legendary chest. Look upon it. And feel yourself growing with vitality. And other things. Immediately restore a fair amount of Kratos' rage. Nah. Defense and cooldown. Yes, please. And this should be random, right? Yes. Combo finishers do increased damage. Or, oh my word. Ooh, I mean, I don't really mind the luck, but the vitality is useful. And a little bit of strength on top isn't going to go amiss either. Okay. These are cool. I need one of these. You know, I'll put it with all of the space I have. I'll just put this over here with all of the space. That's how I look at the world.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos.
Nice. The Muspelheim Sanctuary. If I had any, this is where all of my space would be.
And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right?
Calico, I really hope that it goes well. I hope that you get out ASAP. Let us know in the Discord that you're all nice and safe and fingies crossed for you. Much love.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
How you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way. Am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you wasn't just.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
What a dick. That's a really good comeback, though. Not worth the spittle it took to mumble that out of your mouth. Oh, a Chaos Crest! I could have bought that. Alright, fine. Maybe we'll get access to it later. Later! That's a whole lot of mouth for a guy tied to someone else's ass. He's so mean. Why don't we just leave him behind? Well, I mean, we have sort of left him behind. In the way that Moana introduced modern mainstream Western audiences to the Polynesian mythology, I think it's popular series like this could take players on an unexpected place. Teach people something new. Abso-fucking-lutely it could. It's got a legacy already. And it's got some serious storytelling props, for sure. If they kept the same team, I would not be surprised for them to, like, pull it out of the bag with whatever. Kane and a legacy. Remember, dudes, soon, also Wolf, I see you. We are going to be choosing a new series. And if you've got any suggestions for a series, what we're looking for, all right, if anyone can find this, it's quite a big ask, all right? I'm looking for a game. Series, a game series, sorry. I just need to clarify that. We're looking for a game series. Like everything that we do here, we start with the earliest game and we play every single game in the franchise, okay? A game! Mario, all of it. I'm playing one? What? Ah. There's one in the room with you right now. A game series that started, preferably in the 90s. Because it's been a while since I've had a solid 90s game franchise to get my teeth into. Preferably something that is, like, good on the storytelling side. And here's the key, if anyone can suggest one series that was as good as God of War for, like, consistently good games. Because the thing is, we did Hitman, which had consistently good games. And we did Psychonauts. And yes, there's only 2 games, but that is a consistently good franchise. And then we did God of War, which is another consistently good franchise. Luna, I'm asking for a lot. I mean, this is. I did point that out. I realize that I'm asking for a lot. But I don't know whether it's too much. I feel like there's gonna be a series out there. Exclamation mark 100%. Aeon. How far are you in to this series? This is the last game in the series. Link's Prince of Persia. There is a few less than stellar games in that series though, right? Oh, yes. Yeah, Luna, I don't have a VR setup, so I couldn't do that one, unfortunately. But yes, you are correct. Downside of Discworld franchise is the moon logic in the first game, which is more than made up for with every other aspect of it. System Shock is a really good one. We've already done System Shock. However, System Shock was part. So here's a thing that I'm batting around in my head at the minute. Because you know, the other day, last Wednesday was it? We redid the beginning of the God of War 2018 game for the VODs. For the VODs! And we do have a big blank spot in the RetroVution's history, which was around September 2020, all the way through to the beginning of 2022. And that included games like System Shock, which is a short series that doesn't have a bad... Like, it doesn't have a bad entry. Jovian, I really want to do Half-Life. The thing is, Half-Life is another one of those games where I kind of need a VR setup to do it. And I realize that people are going to be like, you don't have to play Alex, isn't a true Half-Life game. But the thing is, for me, the whole idea of this channel, the whole point of the MO is that we do the good, the bad, the glitchy of the series, the franchise. And it is Half-Life Alex. And I'd still enjoy it. I just don't have access to a VR setup. So I can't play Alex. Deus Ex, again, so we got Deus Ex. That is part of the RetroVution's Dark Ages. We have done the Deus Ex franchise. But it is not in a... It's not in a... archive. It's not in the archive. Oh, the cooldown on the 100% is apparently quite long. So we've done Deus Ex. We've done System Shock. Fair enough, Lightwear. Fair enough. I'm going to do it. Everyone do it. Come on. What exclamation mark? 100%. Why not? Still on cooldown, but still. You're gonna go post Devil May Cry. It was lost in the shuffle. Wasteland. Wasteland 1 and 2, right? Johnny, yeah, we've done Deus Ex, including playing about with the revision mod. Of course, there is a third Wasteland. Hey, Pixie's posted it in the live chat section of the Discord. Thank you, Pixie.
A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment.
It's a bit small, isn't it? He's out now. Metal Gear.
Hurts you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like
Is the only series that I stopped mid-series. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle Metal Gear. It's the one stain, the one blot on our history of doing 100% playthroughs. Still gonna say Indiana Jones, games start in the 80s. Isn't there like 150 of them or some shit? Nuke, the first was in 88. Too batshit? I mean, it was the same story. Again, and again, and again, and again. He'd love Thief, but the more recent one is kind of despised. Interesting. I mean, obviously, it's always going to be a taste thing. And honestly, I don't think we're going to do better than God of War for a consistent game franchise. Well, I haven't done Commandos yet, and I do want to. But I can't remember what it was, but there was there was some difficulty. We've done Tomb Raider. We haven't done... Wait, R&C? Oh, Ratchet and Clank. We haven't done Ratchet and Clank. Jackson Daxter. The game is difficult enough. I see. Wing Commander. There are a lot of low effort Windows 3.5 era Indiana Jones games. Probably don't want to do that one. Yeah. As a full franchise playthrough, I feel like Indiana Jones would lead us down some dark paths. And I'm not saying we'll never do that, but I just like the idea because we've had some seriously solid game franchises recently that have had like so little guff in them. I haven't done the BioShock series. Is that what time did the BioShock series release? Settlers? I feel like I remember Settlers from back in the day, and I had a good time with it. I can't remember though. It was 3:45 on a Tuesday. It was mid-2000s, so it might not be retro yet. Hang on, you need to relearn the speedrun for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Splinter Cell. BioShock was 2007. So that is... Oh, that is just 18, right? For anyone that's interested why I'm asking the release date, for me, definitions of retro, and this is just my definition, this is what I go by for the channel. It's not me trying to dictate what retro is to other people. If you think retro is something else, that's all good. Not my place to dictate it to you. But for me, retro on this channel is 18 years old or older. Have to wait for August to do BioShock? What's going on in August? Bit short by the month. Picture it, Sicily, 1992. Journeyman. He loves a journey, does that man. Nuke coming in with the shade. BioShock was released 6,410 days ago. I also said 90s. Yeah, preferably 90s.
Whoa, legend!
What up, Tombo? I just suit Larry. Yeah. I mean, also series that, you know, we could complete.
Wraiths! Oh, miss these slippery bastards, haven't you? You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Wraiths! Oh my god, they've even gone as far as to make the bloody wraiths.
Disrupted, you half-wit! Wrong weapon, man!
But wait, no, that's a fire weapon. Oh, I see. Yeah, we've got to do the anti. Crikey O'Reilly. Oof. Oh, what?
Incoming dive!
Oh god, these dudes! I remember some of the treasure chest fights. Remember when we had to get like perfect fights and these fuckers were all over the place? What in the shit?
Half a man! Charging at us!
Oh, bollocks! Holy crap!
Kratos.
Okay. They've done so many assets. Surely they're going back for the remaster. Surely. Night Dweller, yeah. A couple. Just a couple. Wipeout. Gran Turismo. Good ideas. Orcs Must Die is 2011. Earth Defense Force. I don't like the acronym for Earth Defense Force. I feel like that's Oh wait, no. Oh no, hold on. It would be Earth Defense Legion. They're in company with the Planescape Torment. Tekken, just for the story. Pringle, do it. Presto Studio was going to make a Journeyman Part 4, but they were contracted to make Myst 3. After they made that, the bottom fell out of the point-and-click market and they ceased production. Tombo, you were busy being drunk at the footy club. We did do some wrecking last night. Did you have a nice night? How did the football? Did it ball? Did it go? Thanks to the church, you're itching to replay Assassin's Creed. What, like the OGs? Splinter Cell is slightly older than Assassin's Creed. Anyone said Gothic? I've heard mixed things about Gothic though. Also, isn't there a remaster coming out or a remake? Gothic 4's in that list? Ooh. It rolled your way. Nice. Not literally. Did it roll towards the other goal? Nonsense. Gothic is perfect through and through. There is no single bad game in the Gothic franchise. Remake for Gothic 1 is coming. Apparently you can pet cats in the newest one. Well, that's all you need. 4 games in the main series, 2001 to 2006. Oh, Night Dweller. That's going to be a big list. I mean, yeah, if we did CNC, it'd have to be, we'd have to choose like a definition, like Is it going to be the Red Alert one? Because if we did just Command and Conquers, we'd be here for years. Reduce how quickly enemy stun bars drain. Yeah. Go on. And now we're off. I'm going to run to the right. Fleeting Echoes Multiplier. I'm sorry, what? Each Valhalla's chosen slain greatly increases the amount of fleeting echoes gained. Does Age of Empires have a story? Pixie, you gotta love the squish.
Well, if I ever Valhalla wanted them dead, dead. Healing itself?
Barbarian Sun was the peak of those series before EA bought and killed Westwood. I'm here for when Tim Curry butchers the Russian accent. You mean makes the Russian accent better? I think you find. New arena available. I'm sorry, what? How deep does this fucking game mode go? Jesus. Okay. New arena available. The Aegean boat can be found in the East Wing. What? Oh my god, that's totally gonna be like the barge in Hades. 100%. Where do I find this? Show me barge, or show me death.
I believe I've spotted your quarry.
My what? You've spotted my what? Oh, that's my boy. Oh, see you later, boy.
Sever the link already.
Come here. Where'd he go? Oh, you cheeky bugger. His head's popped off. Mech Commander. Suggest that for the gents, and I'm pretty sure you'll make RT fully erect. Or at least Mech Warrior. I'm assuming Mech Commander is similar to Mech Warrior. Although I might be making a grave mistake and offending a lot of Mech Warrior fans here. It was an RTS variant. Ah. Oh, it's big and red.
On your right.
Luna Waffles, you off? You waffles, Waffles.
Maximum challenge, maximum reward. It's charging at us. Oh, this one. I want to say troglodyte. Left side murderer.
A left side murderer, eh? We will only murder the left side.
Right flank.
Make your bloody mind up. And thank you. Whoa! Okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's a nice change of pace.
Maximum risk, maximum reward. CNC would be fun, Bears buddy. It would be fun. You did BG. What about Neverwinter Nights? Planescape? Oh, now, I mean, are you just trying to make all of the gents hard, Nuke? 'Cause I think you just made Baron hard. I had exactly same convo with Dooface when the gents... Oh yeah! I fucking loved watching a bit of solo Dooface. We have a horrible lack of isometric games. All these over-the-shoulder games. Get that camera up there. Right. I'm gonna go Winter's Bite. Fuck it. I'm gonna get myself a big old pile of echoes. O's. Someone made Baldur's Gate in Neverwinter Nights too? What, Baldur's... You talking BG3?
Did you know that winged creature with a trident?
Personally, yes. That's Barry.
Don't let him club us.
It's clobbering time.
On your right.
I wonder if we can pluck out the eye like we could in the previous games. Have one of them, you bugger.
You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here.
Strength! Oh my god, a 3-fer on strength? That's huge. Is this just part of the... Yeah, that's just part of the arena. I mean, we're only at level 2, right? I feel like I can explore a bit more. Baldur's Gate Reloaded. I'm all over the place. Wait, who knows? What game did you suggest, Raz? I missed it. Oh, hello, we haven't been up here before.
That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
Yeah, but what if I want to do more slaughter?
Disrupt it, you halfwit!
A little one-game franchise on the NES! I wouldn't know what that is. Sounds great, though. I'm sure I wouldn't complain about it at all. Even years afterwards. Alright, we're on level 3 now.
Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all.
Oh man, I'm all out up here. feel like I want one bonus. Ooh, hold on. Bonus chest. Oh, it's given me a thing for the weapon that I currently have active, which is not the weapon that I wanted to have a thing for. Let's go into Me and Crush. The Me and Crush saga. Or maybe it is the one that I wanted.
Behind you, dummy!
Well, there goes one of the Valhalla's chosen.
Behind you, dummy!
Would you stop it with the dummy? Alright. Gonna make me all butt-toothed. I like that the void sort of jumps up and out of the way. A last second evade activates realm shift. Now we're talking. Now we're bloody talking. Wait, hold on. Is this the room that they were talking about? I know I really shouldn't. You know. I'm trying to watch my weight at the minute, so I shouldn't gorge myself on enemies. Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike. Damage explosion. Melee damage increased during realm shifts. So we're actually slowly but surely building towards my, like, cornerstone build anyway?
It's in the ground!
Oh, there it is! The last second realm shift! How I've missed you! How I've missed you! Although I don't know these attack patterns, so it's kind of hard to do a last second realm shift. Well, not like that. Three Crusader Kings games, 20-year-old franchise, do a campaign in each game. Strength and luck, yes please. You're gonna suggest a game. You suggested one time and I was very tempted, but didn't for reasons. This might be the time. I'm going deep, by the way. I don't know what this is, but I'm going deep. Earthworm Jim. Oh my god. Okay, it's a big red fight on a boat. Rapidly. Oh, what? Rapidly kill enemies to do who?
You need to go after.
What the fuck did it say? What did it say? I literally couldn't see. I do very much dislike that about this game.
Untether yourself, man! Enemies on the left!
Where the fuck are you? Come down here.
Left side, murderer!
YOLO! I'm not sure whether this was the right choice, but I'm going with it.
Behind you, incoming.
Realm shift! Come here, you bugger!
Incoming time. Still a monster, I see.
5, 4. Did I do it?
From behind, incoming.
Okay. My eyes. Okay, I got to silver. Whatever that is. Whatever that means. Okay. Oh, my eyes. This game. I love it so much, but holy crap.
Broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it.
So, yeah, what is this? This is... Oh my god. This is a Nemean boat from... Messy and intense, just how I like it, Wolf. I was a rapidly kill enemies to increase your timer. Your head was in the way for some of the text. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Probably the most important bit. Yeah, the boat from God of War 1, like the very first place. Surely they're going to do the fucking remaster. Surely they're going to do a remaster. I mean, I think it actually will, judging by all of this, it's going to be a full remake, right? From ground up. Maybe even with new fancy storytelling. Strength and defense. Low luck chance to trigger a realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies when parrying. I'm gonna just go strength and defense. Studios are keeping very stum though, yeah, but we're gonna get one this season. Hey KP! This announcement season, you know, summer time and the living's easy. How you doing, KP? Can I get some ahoy hoys? Alright, that was a big fight. I don't need to do any more fights. This is pure greed at this point. What colour is this? Yellow. Fuck it, we're doing it. Shouldn't. Really shouldn't.
How interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death. Hurry and strike already!
A dragon bird! I hope it pecks you to death. That's very kind of you.
Bifrost.
Son of a bitch.
Incoming, back here.
Didn't mean to do that. Woo-wee!
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Aw, man! You done? I didn't need to take that last damage. Activating Furious Immolation while Immolation is full. Triggers a realm shift. Septerra Core. KP was the only one who took your suggestion of Barbie seriously. Barbie is serious business. 65 games is a small franchise when he could probably 100% 2 games a stream. Now you're speaking to my completionist side. Been lurking and making fun of Nuke's suggestions of games. Okay, let's go Artillery of the Ancients. Time extension.
Right side incoming.
This is a bad idea, isn't it? We're doing it anyway. Rip him apart. We need star control.
Okay, you've killed everything.
Okay, defense up, cooldown up, or strength up, runic up. I'm gonna go defense. Fuck it, let's go defense. Friend Stimpy, it's going alright, dude. It's going none too shabby.
On your left.
Ah, you bugger. I'm feeling more confident because we're basically in the build that I had in the main game. Not perfectly, but like... it's definitely closer to what I had. Toki, you're getting sleepy and your sleep schedule is surprisingly tame at the minute. Good night, everyone. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Hope the ear gets better soon. Thank you, Toki. I mean, we're already here. We might as well go for the last one.
Strike with your shield, damn it!
Oh dear.
It's freezing!
That's not good. That's really not good. You didn't fucking hit me. Oh, damn it. Okay, we got one res. Probably shouldn't have done this one. Shouldn't have risked it. There was no biscuits in this risking. At this point, I'm just trying to make this last a little bit longer so I can get some of my cooldowns back. But the other... okay, I think I've got all of them. Oh no, it's fine, because every time that I beat a situation, I get a little bit of health back. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves and has a chance to grant the a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was silly. That was silly of me. I mean, that was the last risk. That was literally the last risk. Oh my god, I just got an achievement. Acquire more than 15,000 fleeting echoes in a single run. Well, at least that means that we can use a fair amount of upgrades. Ooh, which will give me some health back. I was just asking if I've played Shadowgate. I will need... Can I get like a picture of the front cover of the game?
Yes, yes, pick something and let's go.
Minor health burst, thank you. Minor rage burst, thank you. Can't get the resurrection stone. Ooh, yeah, go on. Let's unlock all these. Shadowgate. Ooh, I'm gonna say no. I don't think I have. I mean, that looks like a pretty memorable... Oh, that one as well. No, none of these ring any bells. Did you see the GOG release, a new Neverwinter Night expansion recently? God damn. People are obsessed. Right, what do I want? Definitely gonna have to open one of these. Do I get another... How much is this? This is only 1,000. Okay. How much are you? I was just saying it was a good one. He has the modern one because he likes the OG one so much. Okay. You are the last of the line of kings, the seed of prophecy that was foretold eons ago. An NES point and click. Sorry, classic Macintosh point and click that was ported to the NES. Part of the Mac Venture series. I'll get a relic. Ooh, the Skofnung swords. We only get one charge, but holy shit is that good. Especially because I think we're just about to take on Tyr. Oh, this only costs 250 echoes. That's just because Hubs hasn't played the Barbie series yet. Increase healing from Healthstone, Rage, and Gear by 30%. Using runic attacks of 3 different weapons in quick succession grants a a buff of increased stagger resistance and creates a storm of Bifrost. Yes. Mac Venture is Shadowgate, Deja Vu, and Uninvited. You're uninvited. You're not on the list. I mean, it's gone through a few times, Johnny. Discworld. There's a fair few folks that have put their +1s on Discworld. Drastically increase Kratos' melee damage when he is above 75% health. Increase Kratos' melee and runic damage by 40%, but increase damage received by 100%? No, let's go with this one. Jesus. We are at 100% health. Hobbs is also saying the Luna series. Luna the Silver Star. Hobbs has got some left field ideas. I like it. 100% Elder Scrolls when? This is the thing, Nuke. Now, I mean, I realize I say this as I have just enjoyed this series so much that I am 100%ing it. But, like, Elder Scrolls is actually on the table now, kind of. Because We don't have to do the 100% anymore. So I can choose my own path. I mean, it's not going to happen. Don't get your hopes up. It's not fucking happening. Not anytime soon. Would I be happy about not 100%ing it? If people were enjoying the playthrough, yes. Nuke. Because that is what I have got to realize. That this is how I earn my living. So making the most entertaining stream is the most important thing. Even though it kills me a little bit inside when I leave things undone. That's just me. I'm just obscene. Hey! Here's a concept that works. 20 minutes. What? Ras, time to go to bed. Is it beddy boys? Or are you saying that for me? Because honestly, my ear, it is fucking up. I'm surprised that I've made it this long in the stream, if I'm completely honest. When you need out of the ordinary ideas, ask Hubs. Go to bed, young man, but also you're going to bed. Good night. Good night, good night, good night.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Sweet dreams, dude. I got enough to upgrade all of my my stuffies. Stuffies? You heard. While blocking, take less damage from unblockable attacks and attacks from behind. Cool. Now, you see, that takes a lot of spirit seals. And I don't need any more health or rage, so that's useless to me. Useless, Timmy. Have I just bought everything that I possibly can? Nuke! Tombo did mention it the other day. Oh, bollocks. I didn't even try this one. Okay, well... Well, that really matters. You know what? You'd get a Kratos stuffy. Just so you could hug him and say it's okay. I think that would be great. Would you get the one with the, you know, the rippling muscles out? It was you that suggested it, right, Tombo? Alright, what we got? Spear has heavy. Chaos Blaze is what I want to do in the end, right? But I think I want to start with Spear, then go Leviathan, then go Chaos Blades, then go Ragey. Maybe we just start with Rage, because honestly, I got this... Oh, that's delightful. That is honestly delightful. I love it. I'm not really much for plushies, if I'm completely honest with you. They're not really something that appeal to me. But that, for some reason, I just like the duality of a Kratos plushie. The World War II titles were pretty good. Medal of Honor. I mean, I do really remember Medal of Honor as a game. Blowing my tiny mind. Like the Normandy landing. Is it Normandy?
Oh, back again. Still not used to that.
Kratos, I've been awaiting your
What's
return.
going on with Tyr? He's like got goldy
I have
hands.
another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
I'm gonna do a thing first, if that's cool with you.
Well done. Can you land another? Great beard, by the way.
Great beard, by the way. Also, you stopped my attack, you dick. Now I'm gonna have to wait for that to fucking cool down. Excuse me? I rolled out of the fucking way of that.
Impressive.
Ah, that was last second. Fuck off. Oh, there he goes.
Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
Up.
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I
Retribution?
asked. How did it feel in that moment?
Kratos endorsed.
Given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see.
It felt true.
Darkness.
Oh God!
Your curve.
Brother, find the light.
Ouch.
It's all in the wrist, you know. Be ready.
Behind you. Look out.
Have a storm of Bifrost, you bugger.
Darkness come. Your curve. Get out of the darkness, brother.
I mean, it's definitely, like, these are Egyptian weapons, for sure. But there's also been, like, in the series already, there's been some hints that Tyr traveled to, like, ancient Egypt.
Darkness come. Your curve. Brother, get to the light.
Woo! Have one of those, you bugger! These fights are really good, man. Bonk.
I yield. I yield.
Good then.
Oh my God.
Kratos.
I do I love
I
it.
think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
He looks like Rob Zombie. Holy shit, he really does, Pixie. How did I not see that before?
You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
Love is a verb.
That your legacy has always
Nuke.
been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then.
Tell me more, KP.
Voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
Okay, to be fair, the first... The initial bits of story that were being dropped were not very skillfully done. Now, I'm changing my tune.
Making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give.
Where are you
And
looking?
I just want you to know, I'm not asking.
It's like
you to
she's
change
reading her
how
lines
you
for
are
somewhere.
or who you are.
We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger.
You want an auto cue?
You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
Genuinely, what's going on with her eyes? She's looking at the fucking auto cue. Kratos, thank you for doing everything you could for our people. At first, we did not understand that you were doing everything in your power to be able to help us, and now we understand that everything that you did to sacrifice was in our favor. What the fuck was that?
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
She had in one take and she had to get it right. KP, my brain.
Your adaptability is yielding results.
Why, thank you.
They shot my blimp down. They shot my blimp. Bastards.
Blimp with an auto cue hanging from it.
Shield Maiden.
A gift. Mastery comes when passion and purpose are in harmony. No?
Now it feels like there's actual story progress with natural breaks instead of just an abrupt new run. Yeah. Honestly, the start of this DLC made me think it was just going to be... Here's a tale. Now hold that thought. Here's a tale. Now hold that thought. The genuine unfolding of the story based off of the amount that we redo is now all of a sudden starting to be a little bit more finessed. And I don't know, there's a bit of me, there's a cynical bit of me that thinks maybe they offhanded the storytelling of the minor stories to maybe some of the interns. You know, give them the chance to grow as storytellers. Not interns. But you know what I mean. Maybe folks that were looking for a bit more experience and weren't quite as subtle and well-versed. Paying them an exposure. I've exposed myself to a lot of people, and I'm paying for it every day. Just can't get the geotag off my ankle. Yeah, gorgeous wings. Thanks, AMD. Let's play of Ares? That, I mean... No! I'm not going to wear the breastplate of the dude who is basically the reason why we're so fucked up. And they look shit. Like, I get what they're going for, but no. Maybe the loyalty ones look better with the wrists. Slightly, but no, not really. Steinbjorn placket? It's annoying because I've said to you guys a few times, but I actually really enjoy the off-the-shoulder numbers. Fuck it, you know what? It's been a while since we've had... Let's put Vidar's Pauldrons of Might. Vidal Sassoon. They're just... Yeah, I think I hit the nail on the head earlier. They're just too World of Warcraft. And I don't mind, because, like, I don't mind World of Warcraft's style. Like, it's heightened. It's massively stylized. But when you have something like this game, where all of the armor sets are functional more than formal? Functional more than formal. This seems like formal wear for Kratos. It's just, it's got too much pomp. Pomp and ceremony. Like, what are those little shouldery bits? They look highly suspect. Oh, let's upgrade the Blades of Chaos, though. And the Dropnir Spear. Ooh, I don't think I ever really got to appreciate how much the spear changed. Ribbed. Some quite severe ribs. What did I've got several ronds. The Rond of Sparta. Why does God of War merch look so good? I mean, I like the throw. I'm not sure about wearing Kratos' head. I mean, my belly is going to make Kratos feel like he's got more beard than he does. Also, he's probably going to be much more upset. So I went mad that time. I unlocked so many chests. It's boy every time you burp. Boy. Boy.
Valhalla honors you.
Valhalla honors me. Well, I honor Valhalla, though. What is going on here? What does a full Ares set look like? I mean, I don't know whether we want to be dressed up like Ares, because the thing is, Ares is the whole reason why we're so fucked up. See, now that one, I really fucking like that one, Styly. Arguably, it should be grey more than white, but, you know, I'll take it. I like the bronze and red, but nice to see a hoodie that isn't just picture print, it's fully covered, true. I mean, that is fucking fantastic, actually. I really, really, really like that hoodie. And then we've got the Zeus one, which is basically the same except grey or silver. And we could go like that. I mean, that looks pretty badass, to be fair. Just fucking gauntlets. What's the, like, heaviest looking gauntlets? Unfortunately, it sort of is those ones, isn't it? Appreciate the no shirt. Yeah. He's worked hard on those abs, man. He's got to show him off. He needs a little bit of protection, but he's got to show him off somehow.
How can you resist investing in yourself?
How can I? Right. Resurrection Stone. Starting Resurrection Stone, I am having another one. Because 2 Resurrection Stones is better than 1, as they say. We've maxed out health loot already and critical health regen. And I've still got like 300 odd left to spare. Have a little bit of extra rage. Up to 5. Yeah, I need to stretch my wrist. Starting wrist... I'm sorry, I was just about to say wrist erection. That's when you can't move it anymore. Oh no! Oh, I got a wrist erection. Glyphs? Glyph slot? Add 2... Oh yes, 2 glyph slots. And Kratos to equip 2 more glyphs per attempt. It's thanks to the new team and red GPU. Oh yeah. Posture check. Thank you, Wolf. My ear's definitely... It's not quite so violently ringing as it was before, so that's nice. We should go with the lowest, whatever the lowest is. That's 6, 6, 5. Need Divine Triumphs to add any more to strength and defense. Let's go Vitality. Luck. Probably worthwhile, actually. Having a bit of additional luck. In these early runs. I don't really know whether it's early or not. Whew. So much more rage.
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
Wait, have I already got 7 barrier keys? Okay. No. Moderate increase for the amount of fleeting echoes earned from defeating enemies. I got tons last time. Bonus for when we defeat Valhalla's Chosen. Yeah, that sounds solid. I mean, it costs spirit seals, but it means that we get more spirit seals. Sal, I don't actually know what you mean. And that's not me trying to undermine what you're saying. I just don't actually know what you mean. So this is a sound investment. Oh, thank fuck. Did you hear that in the music as I spoke? I thought that was my ear. Because that's the sound, that's the type of pitch that it's been all day when I have been speaking and it rang. Oh, yes, yes, Sal, I do know what you mean. Yes, when we could switch to the power gloves. Vi's power gloves. So I'm investing in spirit seals and mastery seals here. Yes, it's going to cost me a lot of spirit seals, but it means that we get more spirit seals. There's not much else that we can do. Okay. Gonna have to be able to unlock these at some point. This is with mastery seals, which obviously we're gonna get more of now that I've unlocked them. 2 resurrection stones per run. Please and thank you. We need mastery seals, mastery seals. I'm assuming at some point we're going to need something more than divine triumphs. Oh, and then at some point we get to use like leftovers to buy additional appearances. I did get some additional hilts and stuff, didn't I? Yes. That's my favorite. Starting with the realm shift. Which one's, of course, the one that is actually bonus spirit seal gain. You know what? I'm more into this than I thought I was going to be. When I first saw this game mode, I 100% was like, it'll be a nice little additional bit of fun. But realistically, we'll be there for maybe a week. And then I'll get bored because it'll be repetitive. But I haven't hit that repetitive wall yet. I'm genuinely surprised. Especially because of the way that the story was being unfolded right at the start. Like, that was the one downside, in my mind. Kind of wish that they'd put a little bit more time and effort into finessing how it was originally laid out. Like, even, for my mind, even if more of the interactions between all these people were less, here's a bit of story, and now I stop. And if they maybe they save that for a little bit later on in the game, you know? Just have a different interaction that doesn't have to be start, stop, story, start, stop, start, stop. Because they've clearly done enough work on the story side of things. It was just that initial introduction that was a bit... The wheels needed greasing, in my mind. A bit like you thought Freelancer would be a small distraction. I mean, I never thought that Freelancer was going to be a small thing. I always knew it was going to be fucking gigantic. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into this. Do you like the studios are leaning into these kinds of modes more than tacking on multiplayer? Multiplayer has a time and place. Saturdays over on the Gents. That's the time and place.
Guna.
This boon is yours.
A Guna boon.
Experience is wasted when you learn from it.
Thanks, Daly.
Don't you agree?
Ghoul and Hoolies? Demonstrate your adept mastery of Spartan Rage by overcoming the proving grounds with each discipline. Change your Spartan Rage to the Rage pedestal before initiating an attempt. I must return to Guna, outside the gate of Valhalla, to inform her that I've completed a task. I did. Johnny, well, we haven't found her yet, and so let's not ask that question, eh? Because we don't know. And somebody might perk up and be like, oh yeah, actually, when you get to this point of the game, Nah will be there. So, you know, just sit on our hands on that one. Be careful of the questions you ask. I mean, it would be good to find her as a friendly, but I don't think so. Okay, I mean, that's cool. What does the wrist armor look like? Wolf, random question. As you've yet to see the VODs, but when you played through the Worm series, did you do the multiplayer games? Well, arguably the whole thing is multiplayer, but I did the main campaigns. So if a game didn't have a main campaign, it didn't get done. And the most recent Worms game, you know, I put the plural in the wrong place, and it fucking made my mind melt. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the most recent one, Worms Rumble, was multiplayer only. So we did not do that one. Six-hour fight, split over 2 streams. Fucking madness, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another... We didn't do the mobile games, because there was a few Worms mobile games that we didn't do. Yeah, Worms. I mean, Worms took us a long time. But then again, that was when we still had like 4 franchises on the go at the same time. Cannon fodder was incredible. Oh my word. A little Kratos crochet. Crochetos. Please say that it's called Crochetos. If it's not, then somebody that knows how to crochet needs to make that and call it Crochetos. Thank you, Starly. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Right. Speaking of being here all week, though, that is going to be me for the day. Cut! My ear's actually feeling a lot better now. I wonder what's going to happen when I turn the PC off, so there's no fan noise whatsoever. It might be that my brain has just sort of managed to like focus more on the game sounds. I'll see how it goes. If it's gone, then I might just call it good. Having Kratos yelling in my ear actually helped. Apparently so. He's got those healing shouts. Thank you all very much for being here today. Like I say, this coming Saturday, we're going to be doing a multiplayer day. Saturday is not usually a day that I stream on this channel, but I do usually stream multiplayer over on Gents. But this Saturday is my 4-year partnerversary, and for that, I'm going to be doing a big multiplayer stream. So if you fancy popping over, we'll obviously do some Marbles, because Marbles is like a cornerstone multiplayer game, and everybody can play that. I would actually really like to play some. Wait, hold on. I've got it installed somewhere. Let me just 4-year partnerversary Origin. Yeah. Where is it? Animal... No, what's it called? Party Animals. Yes. So I'd love to play some Party Animals. Probably some Wreckfest, because I fucking love Wreckfest. What I don't want to do is, last time that we did the multiplayer stream, which was over New Year's, what happened was I ended up mostly doing marbles for the entire stream. Origin, you don't have it right now, but maybe before Saturday. High Animals is just really fucking good fun. Marbles is always fun. Plus, people can join and like focus on other things. Okay. I have just looked back at the PP. I've been doing my best to sort of avoid looking at it, and just hope that everything tracks in the same way. And I'm not gonna lie, it's sort of what seems to have worked. I don't know what's going on with my words, sorry. Stuttering, because every time I look at the fucking PP, it makes me nervous. This time 30 days ago, and remember every subscription is like 30 days rolling, we were 131. And now we are 132. So the tracker seems to be doing its job. I'm going to keep an eye on it. If it is something that I really need to focus more on, I will. I just, at the moment, would love to be able to say thank you to everybody that is supporting and not have to fucking worry about the number. Did it? Has it jumped? I mean, I may literally have just had another 2 because I did just refresh when I looked at the. Yeah. Oh my god. I think somebody's tier 2 has just come out. Yeah, somebody's tier 2 has just gone out. Some payment somewhere. Somebody has just paid for a tier 2 subscription somewhere. Because 100% I just refreshed my page and it was 132. And then you guys must have refreshed the page and it was 134. Nice. Whoever that was, somebody's payment's gone out. Probably as a reoccurring subscription. Okay, so that's, 3. 3 ahead of where we were this day 30 days ago. Which is, fingers crossed. Yours should be next week sometime, KP. Thank you very much. So this is the thing. The tracker, I've finessed it so that now everything sort of lines up to where it should be. Either way, thank you everybody for supporting the channel with views. If you haven't already, the YouTube channel is now back up to date. All right. So any and all releases that happen on the YouTube channel will be of the streams as they arrive. So like as I do a stream on YouTube, as I do a stream on Twitch, I will then put it across into the archives on YouTube. So the archive on YouTube is now officially up to date. So you're not going to get spammed with 1,001 videos. Plus, I have also figured out a way to reduce the number of videos. So one stream becomes one archived video. So before it would be that one stream would probably end up as 3 archived videos, but now I've figured out the tool, and I can reduce it down into 1. Did I notice that I doubled up the God of War playlist? Did I? Wait, doubled up the actual playlist? Do I have 2 playlists? Or did I like double up videos? There was already a playlist up to Ascension. What? Oh my god. Yeah, there really was, wasn't there? I completely forgot that. I'm gonna have to tweak that. Twice the views. Honestly, the whole thing has been an absolute nightmare to go through. So I am not surprised that I fucked up. Oh my god, so I just didn't need to transfer any of those videos across, did I? No, and of course I went back to archiving. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Not an F-up, better safe than sorry. I frazzed it. Just upload the same video a dozen times. That's what the content farmers do. Better to have double than none, true. Pixie, we're going to see Lexology. We're going to see Lexi? Sorry, Lexiology. A punky and forever sleepy 420 friendly inside cat filled with ADHD and anxiety. Inside cat, sorry, inside cat. Always sit like L from Death Note. Thanks for being here. Currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's go thing do. Dudes, we're gonna go and see Lexiology. This is a Pixie suggestion. Toki introduced you. Okie dokie. Well, here we go, dudes. If you've never raided before, all you got to do is copy and paste yourself a message and you'll get yourself 100 free plunder. It's not free. You've done some work there. That's what you've done. Thank you all, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the unfollows, because we went up like 3 today, but actually on aggregate, we've gone down 1. Thank you for everyone that has supported the channel financially. I will say my thank yous, and then we'll draw the raffle. So if you haven't got yourself in with a chance to win Boomerang Foo, this is your last chance to dance. I'm going to set the raid off, and then I'm going to start miss thank yous. What's going on with my words? Amazing unfollowers, thank you. Big thank you to Night Dweller. Dude, thank you for the 33 months in a row. Aeon, thank you for the tier 3. 82 months. We had Nilk coming in with another tier 3, 53 months. Lou with the fucking £30 donation, thank you. Beowulf with that 6-month prime. We had Funky coming in with the 48 months. Calico with the tier 3, 42 months, who I am hoping is feeling better. And Pylosn, thank you for the 50 bits as well. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We will draw the raffle, and then we're going to go and see Lexiology. Thank you. It's KP. Oh my god, did I not set the fucking raid off? Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Supposed to do that one first. Okay, my brain might not be perfectly cromulent right now. That's my bad. Get well soon. Yeah, I'm really fucking hoping that overnight this ear thing, it has gotten better through the stream. It genuinely has. Yeah, the last few days' rest have not been good for various reasons. You blame nobody but me. That's fair. So hopefully, if this ear thing stops being a thing, then I will be able to get a good night's sleep. Dudes, you're all awesome, right? Keep doing that. And one day at a time, whatever you've got going on, whatever you got on your plate, you got this, all right? Now get the fuck out of here before I make you. I'm just trying out all of the different sign-offs, all right? Get fucked. No, you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'll see you on the other side. Much love. Ciao.